Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. Give me one more second to do one last thing I forgot to do. Won't take very long, promise. Just one last thing. And I think my chats are working properly again today. They were not working properly yesterday, and I had to come up with some like jank setup for it that was making me miss a ton of messages. So, hopefully, not the case today. Good morning, Garnet. Good morning, Mello. Mad, Elixir, Greg, Unity. Good morning. Alright, hopefully that's a-okay. And my weekly Q&A needs to be made live. Ivy! Jesus, I just started. I'm still getting ready. Cat is out of control. Weekly Q&A out. That'll be a good thumbnail. What of Aloha? He's been dead for a month. Thanks. Good morning, Avelia. Byakko is not very difficult. I promise you, Byakko is not that bad. I can already tell you what mechanics people will fuck up, but I promise you, Byakko is not that bad. The worst part's going to be probably the overlapping orbs, just because, I don't know, I don't think people are going to be good at it. And sweep the leg, unironically. Unironically, sweep the leg is going to be... There was another update this morning? What the hell? I already updated this game once this morning. How's it updated again? What do they do now? That's 2 updates I woke up to. What the hell? What are you doing, Andrew? No, sweep the leg is stand behind him. That's it.
Scrooged just subscribed for 6 months. Morning, you all.
Good morning. All right, let me see where I'm at with my gathering. Hi, Ivy. Yeah, literally, sweep the leg is just stand behind him. All right, I'm going to go wait for Shoanezi Springs, I think. Ivy. Instant lap time. Out of control. Minnie, thank you for the 6 months. Catholic, thanks for the 27.
Catholic Besride just subscribed.
Ivy,
Happy
instantly
Patches.
occupying
Happy
my
and chat.
time.
Be excited for tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm going to be going right into Speed Extreme. I've got a hell of a schedule for the rest of the day. I'll be eating and trying to go to sleep pretty much immediately. Well, that's what I was going to put the fat cat under my desk and just use that as a footrest so she could lay on top of it. Ivy. She slept on my pillow behind my head last night. And then when I woke up and stretched, she stretched and her face just like drooped over the side of the pillow. It looked quite comfy. Mithril, thanks for the 37 months.
Me3_bear just subscribed.
Oh yeah, Ivy's licked the
Morning
top
all.
of my head before. That doesn't surprise me. How old is she? She's 4.5. Good morning, Axel. I don't really mind her doing that. She didn't wake me up at all. So it was fine, really. Ugh. Let's see. Explosion, thanks for the 83 months. Ba-ba-na-na-na.
Cursplosion just subscribed. I keep forgetting to click the button.
Who needs the button? Who needs it? We're already listening to the music. What more do you need? Did you like just watch the live letter from a week ago, Elixir? Because yeah, I mean that's what I predicted it would be, 7:30 or 7:35. New hype train emotes in the mix. Well, to be fair, we also need to be higher tier so you have more of a choice between them, but you have all of them anyway. There's only so much you're gonna get done regardless.
Chaos.
Chaos? Oh my god, Ken, thanks for the 5 gifted subs.
Chaos.
Well, I guess I did say a higher tier.
Kinch_TV gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's that ish I do like. Actually, I can do this. Yeah, so I'm gonna finish my my Ronique today in 14, and then I'll actually be doing some quests in Brighter Shores on the big screen. Swap, well, not even swap. I'll just put Brighter Shores in the big spot. Should be this coming up in a moment. I just hope my team wants to kill EX3 more than a single time. Ugh. Obviously, I want footage. Oh, did I read it wrong? What's next? Oh, Mawatson is next. I did read it wrong. That's fine. in the forge. God, smithing is so slow. That's probably what I'll be doing later, is bone and smithing. Although I would really like to do stonemason, but there's not as much a use for it. I went into Act 4 and got my merchant skill up a little bit. Merchant skill is going to be really fucking annoying. But at least it's a pure profit profession. The whole profession is pure profit. Just early access barge, yeah.
Oh, hi there, opening.
I'm impressed.
Unity 0034 just cheered 500 bits.
I'm impressed. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Enjoy your hype train emote when it finishes. Unlock new emotes. I have not done any. I haven't even found where detectives like starting location is. I don't know if it's in the sewers where the actual like guild is. I'm just supposed to go find the 0 objective and start it. That's actually pretty good to see the wings 3 times in that many kills. Hey, not buying takeout food, just having the money. Might be. I haven't done much of the episode 4 main quest. I only went to that location. Good morning, Striker. Merchant's a lot of running back and forth. You essentially just run between a bunch of different stalls and you just trade the items between them. It's actually pretty quick, but it's very, very long. Yeah, it's actually aren't bad odds at all. The big thing I want to work on is bone, though. Which is going to be a pain, because bones crafting is not very fast. Celebration? Yeah, 7 p.m. and 2 a.m. It's always on the Lodestone. Lodestone is a wonderful location. I mean, don't get me wrong, I also recommend just watching my YouTube videos on it, but I don't make YouTube videos on just patch down, patch up. As much as I probably could, it'd be easy views. November 20th for the Near Stellar Blade collab. Oh boy. Queen, thank you for the Prime sub.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Queen _ Kasha _ 83 just subscribed with Prime.
Yeah, but it's like ultra slight. It's very, very slight. Thank you, Akasha. Yeah, I have my 45 for... Yeah, so when I swap to Brighter Shores on the big screen later, I can do... I have fishing 25, I have foraging 45. I don't have cooking anywhere near 61 or alchemy anywhere near 50. So the other thing I can work on is bone.
Chaos.
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 Why would you do that?
Chaos. Chaos.
Why?
Striker Venom 13 gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Why would you do this? What would compel you to do that to me? It's not funny. It's not funny at all. Good morning, Valtes. It's fun. Torture is fun? That's messed up. Why is the torture fun? Yeah, I'm at the point where it only cost me 300,000 gil to finish my Ronique in 14, but at this point I'm so close I might as well just fucking do it the old-fashioned way. But SharePoint has... But the SharePoint one is so personal. As is my vendetta. As is my vendetta in this particular case.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Why? Gibson, thank you for the Prime sub.
Chaos. Chaos.
Jepsum_fantastic just subscribed with Prime. Hey everyone, Mr. Hype Y here.
Hello, Gibson. Hello. Also, LeBlanc, what are you doing?
Chaos.
Relax,
Chaos.
LeBlanc.
Chaos.
Not the
Chaos.
brambles.
Chaos.
No! I just
Chaos.
killed those
Chaos.
things.
Striker Venom 13 gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Hi, Ivy. I hate those things. Destroy them. Ivy, chill. No, they don't need to harm me at all. There's no reason to haunt me. Ivy went to go chomp. Ivy having a chomping old time. Already listening to the 11 music. The 11 music is here to usher in the 11 stuff tomorrow. Well, at least the hype train might actually almost hit level 5. Maybe. Ivy, you're so greedy. Oh my god, it's so large. The September is so large. Truly inseparable. Lapworm, Ivy, sit. Yeah, no kidding. We probably won't see AV again. It'd be funny because if we did, it would be a worse interpretation than the one we already have. Which serves nobody any good. Probably. We are all kinds of professions. I wish Bone Right wasn't gonna be like a fucking nightmare. But it sure will be. Probably just be a knowledge point spam kind of thing. More like bone wrong. I never bone wrong. How dare you? I'm actually gonna drop this. I thought I put it away, but I must have clicked the wrong... Oh wait, no, there's a storage thing right there. Just put it in there. Oh. Today, I'm gonna be awake for like barely any time at all. It's so weird. I think a neighbor is cooking something. Either that or you stink, Ivy. Ask them to share. I don't know what it is. It's not you. No, I don't think it's a cat fart. Her farts would smell way worse. That's why I thought someone was cooking something at first. I was like, it smells like leaving the stove on slightly too long. Bet it was you though, wasn't it, Ivy? Yeah, it's like a slightly burnt smell. It's gone now. So I'm gonna blame you, Ivy. I am almost done with my Ronique. Very close. I only need 5 more tokens total. It's like 4,200 scripts or something. Like, it would barely cost me any gil at all to just finish it. But I'm also less than 1,000 gathering collectibles away from the PlayStation Platinum. So I might as well kill 2 birds. And do both. I won't finish the remaining collectibles while I still need orange scripts, so those I'll have to go out of my way for. Not for very long, it'll take like a few hours at most when I finally sit down to do it. Oh, nice, Kench. Oops. Oh yeah, good luck with that. You have 12 hours to do that, so have fun. I know what I'm doing first for tomorrow. Gotta get my Sphene on. I gotta remember to go over to Dynamis tonight. Because we're all gonna end up meeting on Dynamis. Oh yeah, I forgot. Because we're doing that, I wonder. Again, I guess it depends on what my team wants to do for the 24. Because I was pretty sure that Whoops and I were gonna each do our own like alliance with our communities. Weapons. It's always weapons. There's only one trial. There's only one extreme that ever drops accessories per expansion. Because it's easier for all of us to get onto Dynamis than for all of us to get on Ether. It's where we did all of our raid prep, was on Dynamis. I just go over to Golem or whatever. It's nice and easy. Yeah, we just made that our default location for pretty much all of everything. Savage Prog and everything. And Reclairs. On Dynamos. It's beautiful. It sounds so beautiful. It's going to be wild to think that Juneau is probably going to be a place to just chill out starting tomorrow in 14. gonna be wild. What a thing. The memories. It's probably a shared space. They called it an event space. Only the Omphalos is really a not shared space. I would assume this one would be a shared space. I think they understand it's probably pretty important for Juno to be a shared space. It won't functionally do anything, but you know. That doesn't really matter so much as it will for people to just be able to go there. Do I glam on a scorpion harness for tomorrow? Should I go get my O hat today? How much are the Hakutaku eyes? Should I just go get an O hat for tomorrow just to be a fucking tool? I don't remember how much the combined Hakutaku stuff even is. It's like $1 mil or so per eye. That's not bad. No, some of the eyes will be about $1 mil a piece, but one of them's dirt fucking cheap. I know that. There's one of the 5 eyes is like dirt fucking cheap. I think like maybe it's not the wooden eye, is it? Might be the wooden eye. Overcrowded with mules. 6 mil? Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to just go get... I mean, I could also just throw on the Empress hairpin instead. There is also the Aroha set, yeah, if you want another 11 set for tomorrow. I don't even know. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't want to use my Kieran's Osud. I think I'll use my Scorpion harness. I gotta see if I even still have my Scorpion harness. Might need to go get my Scorpion harness again. Which, you know, it's not. Oh yeah, I don't know. I gotta check. I'm actually gonna check after this. I know I have a Kieran's Osode, and also I have the items to buy the aiming Osode if I really want to, but I'm pretty sure I have an aiming Osode. I do have my Scorpion harness. Alright, where is it? It's in my Glamour dresser. See, that's what I thought. I thought it was going to be in my dresser. Back to work tomorrow. No! Not the right day. Oh, wait, not Lano Arrow. Before I go to Memuk, let me go to Tuliolal. Tulilolilal. Maddie? No. That's your only warning. If you don't have the maturity to be a decent human being here, then you're just not welcome. You've been normal here up to this point, but like, if you can't be normal, you're just gone forever. Gotta love YouTube. Is that from event? That's from Eureka. Actually, you know what? Easier. Alright, let me check the Hakutaku stuff. Yeah, the eye cluster. Oh my god. I'm not paying that for that. 580. 3,000 for the golden. 425k. 3 mil. Why is the burning eye worth so much? The wooden eye is actually one of the expensive eyes. Why would you sell 5 eyes at once? They're useless. Dickhead. The damp eyes I expected to be a little bit worse. I'm gonna check for a different burning eye. First class level to max was pugilist in 1.0. Yeah, why the fuck is the burning? I expected one of the eyes to be a little less expensive. That's how much it is on Ether. I'm not very hopeful for the other
Cloud
servers and
RDS
data
just
centers.
subscribed. The meaning of life, the universe, and everything.
Cloud, thank you for the 42 months. Those eyes are for the optical hat in Eureka. You need all 5 of them, and you need to make the cluster. The Final Fantasy XI thing. Slightly cheaper. Not slightly cheaper at all. The burning eye must be the one, like, really rare one. I mean, I'm also rich, so do I really give a fuck? When I want to make Gil, Gil is easy to make. I just don't always want to make Gil. Yeah, it looks like a million for the wooden eye is about what I'm going to get away with. This is a little cheaper. 2 mil? 2.1? Oh, yeah, like that one time Steve-O poured hot sauce into his eye when he was with Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, no, I know. Burning Steve-O eye. Ivy, chill. Oh, actually, I forgot to check Fairy. I was on Cactar. I needed to check Fairy next. Yeah, and it was his own brand of hot sauce. He poured it directly into his eye. Oh, hey, 750 is pretty good. 1.6. All right, I'm going to take... I keep looking. Genova's got pretty cheap eyes, yeah. I'm going to check Sarg, too. I don't expect Midgardsorm or the other ones to be cheap. Genova's eyes are pretty cheap. Looks like Genova is the cheapest. And then I just need to have the combined eye made. I can probably throw it together real quick. Yeah. Hakutaku eye cluster is level 60, so let me... Do I even have an alchemist, like, thing on me? Yes, I do. All right. It sure is. Aren't most things for the sake of glam? They'll drop when the servers go down. Patch notes are always when the servers go down. Now I need to go spawn Haku Taku. Gonna go back to Gilgamesh first. I don't have the boots, the leaping boot. Leaping boots are, yeah, they drop off the lizard. I could always go to Onimos today too and try to get leaping boots. Might have to do some instance hopping for that though. Ivy, relax. Hey. Tons of exclamations. I like how I was gonna finish my Ronique and I've now gone on this side quest. We'll do the Hakutaku first. The Alliance raid gear set is literally what the third boss is wearing. I'm sorry, well, I don't know if it's the third boss because the Archangels in the trailer are shown second, but it's what one of the bosses is wearing. Alright, hopefully Hakutaku's alive in this instance. It's only got 3 people, so I sincerely doubt they've gone out of their way to kill Hakutaku. I also don't know why I'm not teleporting. There are Strider boots, too. I guess I could just settle for those. I couldn't remember if the Lizard of Onimos, which I do have, if the Lizard of Onimos had leaping boots or not. So yeah, I mean, it's a 24-man. How difficult is it going to be? It is 2-channel dieable. Yeah, there should be a few wipes tomorrow. Come here, little blubber eyes. Lighthouse is indeed MathBot. Correct. Yeah, I think with this I'll have my, because there's no leg piece, I don't think, for any 11 sets. I think it's body, head, boots. I don't think there's any hands either. I don't remember any hands. Because that is what HOH. No, I'm in Eureka. If it was heaven on high, it wouldn't be a giant open field. It would be incredibly strange for this to be heaven on high. And for me to be mounting up to boot. No more math. No more math. To be fair, I was good at the math section. There is a legit song priority. You always start in minuet for buffs, then go ballad, then go paean. And then you have 3-6-9 rotation. And 3 and what was it? 3-9-12. What was the other one? There was 3-3-12. But there's also because you want to stay in ballad for longer now. 3-3-12 I think is the more standard one. Well, actually it depends on the fight. 3-6-9 is pretty good in a lot of them. There's all yeah, but I don't fucking care about pre-92. Who gives a shit? Unless I'm doing old ultimates, I don't care about all that. I do low item level raid prep, so I don't have to worry about all that shit. No, I think he's gonna be dead, Bariqua. Yeah, but when you're leveling, it's largely irrelevant. Just make sure you always have a song up. That's the most important. Hey, there he is. There's like nobody here in this one anyway, so I'm just gonna kill his ass. It's too early on a fucking Monday. Yeah, Hakutaku is also not one of the more popular ones. Since most people don't carry around an eye cluster with them. Nice and easy. See, it didn't take me that long. Now I can go back to finishing my Ronique. Good morning, Shizu. I mean, I farm mounts, yeah, but I don't like make a big deal about them. And there it is, my optical hat. Yeah, I don't think there's any legs or gloves when it comes to 11 sets. Pagos wrist. I don't think those are based on anything in Final Fantasy 11. That's a Eureka piece, but if I just wanted Eureka pieces, I could just throw on the actual, like, sets that I have all. There's a Kieran top, but I'm using a Scorpion harness. Which I need to... Probably just make a plate for it. The little blue hairpin? Yeah, that's the Empress hairpin. Emperor and Empress hairpin both. Swap to Bard. I'm not glamming a Cassie ring. Or a Blitz ring. No. That ain't happening. And then I just need... Oh! There we go. That's the ideal look. Now I've got it. Now I've done the trick. You know what's funny? Tonberry gloves are actually a lot like Final Fantasy XI mitts. There's a lot of mitts that actually look like that in Final Fantasy XI. So it's not even... the Tonberry hands aren't even really like that bad of an idea. I think Aroha had hands, but I have no idea. I probably tossed those ages ago. I'd go check the Aroha set. Wait, hold on. Well, I mean, this is a bronze. This is a hard leather Subligar, but the point is it's a Subligar. There we go. You saying, dear God, this is a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No. Well, that's what I'm going to go check. Oh, I do have the Amatsu set. It is here. Amatsu Teko. It's in my armoire. There we go. I still think I leave the Subligar on, though. I think that's the correct choice. I can't use those ones, right? All right, I'm going to take those out and probably put them in here then. There they are. There is the, yeah, because there's the Amatsu Haydite. I'll take them both out and store them both in here. Wait, no. I accidentally re-clicked the armoire like a fucking tool bag. Yeah, but I didn't see the option, so I'm making it easy on myself. I didn't see them pop up in this list, so I was like, ah, fuck it. Yeah, the other option is... There you go. Oh, there it is, yeah. It's more like half existential thread. Existential dread. I have no idea, Goon. Not like I've been keeping track. Yeah, maybe I should make both. Yeah, let me make both, actually. Let me make the one with the... Isn't there a copy option or something? I could have swore there was like an option to copy one plate to the other. No? Why did I think there was one? That would be a good idea. Let's do that. In case I want to change just one piece. Not like it'll take me very long. Matsu, Subligar, and Strider Boots. That would be a good idea. Maybe. I don't know. I don't fucking pay attention. And then... There's not... I mean, I'd go take a picture either, like, with some... I could do it in Eureka with, like, Leaping Lizzie. Yeah, I guess that's always an idea. I could, like, spawn Leaping Lizzie or something like that real quick and take, like, a screenshot. Unfortunately, it's dark as fuck right now, so I gotta wait till morning in game for the screenshot. Well, I don't, but does GPOS let you change time of day? Just turn on lighting. I think people have been requesting changing time of day. I don't think you can do it, though. You can freeze your current time of day while you're using it. I know that. Yeah. Ah, yes. The next thing to get someone banned over. Yeah, see, I won't even be doing that, Goon. The next thing. Can't change time of day yet. The real question is, what Eureka boss should I take a screenshot with? Should it be Leaping Lizzie? Should it be Circuit? Yeah, there's Valkyrie Emperor too. Oh yeah, the Lord. Yeah. You know what? That's probably a fine idea. Let me go over there. Getting Lord of Automos is probably not a bad idea. Then I'll go finish my Runique. I'm just getting in the spirit for tomorrow. Do you think these Glade Wivrays smell really good? Just curious. I think it's here. Is it further north or is it here? I think it's here. I think it's this exact spot. Yeah, it is. Oh, I should probably throw on... I mean, these are level 7, but I should probably throw on my actual Eureka set. Although, if I do so now, I'd have to go back to glam over it, so maybe not. I could also just start on Warrior and just get these done, but this shouldn't be that big a deal. It's not like these things are going to be a threat to me anyway. They just won't die as quick as they could. Do sea bishops go to church? Probably. Yeah, well, Chaotic isn't tomorrow, so you can't wonder about that very much. Yeah, I haven't even bothered paying attention to the new BC. I don't know what they're gonna do, dude. Isn't the Candescence just gonna be fucked on most servers? I don't know how the Candescence is gonna survive. So I'm not 100% sure it's a great idea. All this for... Why am I should wait until daytime. I can't see shit right now, actually. Hold on, I gotta wait till daytime. No, the Fafnir here does not look like the Fafnir of 11. The Fafnir of 11 we have tomorrow. This one doesn't look anything like that Fafnir. One could argue I technically don't even need the Lord of Animos because literally any of these things could fucking pass as the Lord of Animos. They just wouldn't be as large. Any single one of these sea bishops would invoke similar enough images. But yeah, I gotta wait till it's daytime. I just realized it's still fucking 11 p.m. I gotta wait like 20 minutes to half an hour. Not really gonna be much a point in taking a screenshot with them if it's dark as shit. Woodcutting. Oh no, I'm gathering bones. I already have 45 woodcutting, so I'm gonna do the fishing quest and that quest later. I mean, I guess I could just enable the lighting, but still. Well, that's just for a quick social screenshot. The Bone Zone. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna set my character to AFK to tomorrow in Brighter Shores, since I'll actually like not get to play it for almost the entire day. I kind of want to get Alchemy to 20 and do that, but I should probably do bone working. Oh, if they're not right, it's gonna be hell. Curse explosion. It's gonna be heck. Yeah, I just got all I was doing was getting my glam ready. You know what actually though? I wonder. Cause I just realized my lower oh no, I think this is fine. Yeah, because my lower half isn't even gonna be in the water for this. And the fucking boots clip through this entire thing. I could do like an emote. I could do what emote is it? Yeah, I could do that. To jump out of the water. Yeah, I'll just do hooray. Man, that's even funnier, actually, now that I think about it. Because the only way to jump in 11 is to use an emote. And it's not even a functional jump. So to use a jump to get a better screenshot that's funny. Also, the jump that's in 11 looks fucking stupid as hell. It is very, very stupid looking. No, trust me, that's far from my master plan. I'm just getting my glam ready for tomorrow. If only Prish was hanging out somewhere already. I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel like waiting for this motherfucker. I could be gathering towards my Ronique. Ugh. I think it'd be smarter for me to just find a different position for it. Or just take it with the Wandering Minstrel or something. Which is where I'm actually going to be logging off. Yeah, because I want to get back to working on my Ronique. Alright, what's up for Ronique right now? Get a pick with a sleeping dragon? No. It's Laynode Arrow. I'm just going to go wait at the other one, at Laynode Pyro. Banana. Wait, what? Oh, no, it is. It is ash soil right now. I just always get confused because it's wild to me that it recommends Laynode Arrow for this spot. They're like equidistant, so I get it. Like almost exactly. It's if it is closer, it's by like millimeters. You mean the Allied Society? Millimoms. It wouldn't even be in millimoms because they use fucking the imperial system. They don't use meters. They use fucking miles and shit, yeah. The 11's got a lot of very simple ilms. Yeah, it would just be ilms. Buttery? You mean peanut buttery? Allied Society. Yes. Yeah, just say Ilms. Say it's probably a few Ilms different. Still wonder why they chose the Imperial system. A red solo cup's probably like 8 Ilms. Hello, Issa. Well, I mean, I've got Ultimate in a couple weeks. That's the big thing for me. But tomorrow, it's going to be the Alliance Raid and the Extreme Trial. I'm ready. A weird nation. But in the reverse, but we are the weird nation. Well, I mean, we've only had 2. We only had 2 EXs this expansion, so there's only Valor Garmanda and Zoral Jaw. And of the 2, Valor Garmanda is definitely the better. That's true. You know what? Actually, that does raise... You do raise a good point, Shizu. It is a fantasy world, so why not use a fantasy measurement instead of a real one? So Imperial's perfect. Good morning, Ella. No, that checks out. Or just go do a little bit of the solo so you get the... It doesn't have everything because you don't have the orb dropping, which is really the big thing. No Nidhogg Unreal yet. We keep the hope. At this point, I don't expect I'll ever do it. That's just because I'm a pessimist. People be like, I believe, and I'd be like, I don't. You're wrong. Give up. Oh my god, dude. My body is so sore. Oh. Rolling over. Worst part about being really sore is that rolling over at night can wake you up. Just from pain. Boy, would I not hold my breath for that one. Then again, why would I hold my breath? I like breathing. For yellow bellies, but I'm colorblind. What do I do? God, so many themes. This is even a new-ish theme. This is from Odyssey. I mean, I say new-ish. This is a brand. This actually is brand fucking new. This is literally from current endgame, this theme. I was gonna say, it sounds like current Final Fantasy XI. It very much sounds like current, their sound did before it swapped like current Final Fantasy XI. Oh. I just need to stretch nonstop. I think I will buy a walk pad before Ultimate comes out. Just so I can walk on it between, like, either during big discussions where I already know what I need to do, or during, like, break times. Just get me a nice walk pad. In the meantime, though, nope, I'm going to finish this Ronique. Yeah, I think it'll be like 1.5 trips back and forth worth of collectibles. Good morning, Tuck. Good morning. Enjoy your breakfast. I gotta have a protein shake with my lunch today because my protein intake today is probably not going to be fantastic. Hello, Zokes. Good morning. The people who didn't do Eureka were salty BA existed, and the people who did do Eureka were like, haha, this was cool. Now get your asses into Eureka and stop complaining. Only thing that wasn't really liked was the entry method. Everything else was fine. Because we had people griefing for portals. Since it was a public dungeon, you know, you can only really have so much order. Why, hello, Bahamut. Banana. They sure did learn their lesson. Well, I mean, they didn't really stop doing BA. They did Delubrum Reginae, which is basically BA, but in its own instance. And we'll likely have another one with Shade's Triangle. Still is a thing. Giga cracked. To think, if you didn't do BA, you would never fix whatever ending you chose for Eureka. Yeah, and even the open dungeons at Bosia were better implemented, yeah. We still technically had open dungeons in both Bosia zones. I mean, they'll almost certainly do another thing like Delubrum for Shade's Triangle. Hard pressed to imagine they wouldn't, given it was quite well received. Just needs a little bit better reward structure. It needs something closer to BA's reward structure. Honestly, if they just made some of DRS's loot not exclusive, like you could sell it, then it would already go a long way. Go a very, very long way if they just lifted that restriction on some of the DRS stuff now. You just let people sell the platings, honestly, and you've almost completely resolved one of DRS's major issues retroactively. An entire pile of them just wasting away. Yeah, the fact that Kieran's Osodes and Vermilion Cloaks exist and aren't even that expensive, but they're effectively the, oh, you've never done Eureka? Well, here's your cheat code button option for getting into it. Tenchi, thanks for the 70 months.
Tenchi 1979 just subscribed. Sup.
Sup. Thank you for the tier 2. Welcome back for the 70 months. Appreciate it. Welcome to a chill day before it all kicks off once again. And I go into busy mode. I'm contemplating like going to sleep at like 3 in the afternoon today, then waking up at like 9, doing my patch note video, going back to sleep for 2 hours, and then going live again. My REM cycle. I just sleep. I can sleep and wake up whenever I want without any struggle at all. I just literally lay down, close my eyes, and there, I'm done. The other option is just to sleep till 11 p.m. and then go from there, both of which wouldn't honestly change much. I would just rather record the patch notes ASAP and then get that going. That way I don't have to worry about early server up. Because if there's early server up while I'm doing patch note stuff, then I'm going to be like, huh? Yeah, my superpower is to go to sleep and wake up whenever I want, without having to do any sort of schedule adjustment. I mean, yeah, they're buffing pretty much everything. And we already saw some of the Black Mage changes. The enrages Simon says everything. Suzaku says die. Yeah, it's pretty nice. That's why I've been saying my group's last raid day kind of fucks me, because they want to do like a 2 a.m. raid day on that Sunday, but I don't adjust my sleep schedule, so I wouldn't keep that the next day. The next day I would have to do a normal sleep day, because that's part of the entire strength, is that I'm only awake for like 8 or 9 hours on the days before major updates. Like, I woke up at 5:30 this morning. I'll be back asleep by 3 in the afternoon. It's like, I'm barely awake the day before, so I'm super rested the day of. Big difference with us, MB, is that we can't do anything like that, because all of our content is pretty much perpetually as is. Whereas WoW deletes content and then goes, look, we're returning this for the anniversary. Look at how fun and nostalgic we are. Where we get Astrologos back. Hell, we even fucking MacGyver ways for us to do it with max level skills. That's what I was doing for all of fucking Eden Ultimate Prep. Well, they don't randomly remove it. It's a continuity thing, but even still. Hello, kitty. It's like a world continuity problem where they're like, well, it doesn't make sense to have this anymore in terms of world continuity. Instead of just preserving it and accepting that it's like a past world state, they're just like, no, we'll just remove it. Hello, tequila. Hello. Hello, cheese. I'm doing good. I'm just sipping on the little bit of coffee I'm allowed to have today, which is not a whole lot. Just a couple of cups, since I'll be in bed super early. Early bed. Early bed for tomorrow. Good morning, Kobat. The little sips. Definitely not a big gulp. I mean, nothing is hard for me to really cut out of my diet. Especially because now that I'm in shape, I don't really have to not have things. I just don't have things recklessly. I cut soda out of my diet like a decade ago. The only sodas I ever had was the ones Mel would buy. I never drank energy drinks, so I never had to worry about that. Well, that's then do frontline. Go back. But you gotta get moving, you don't have much time. Oh, hey, Cloud of Darkness theme. Hello, Shetty. I mean, that's not true. It just gives the bonus. If you just spam frontline for series rewards, it's perfectly fine. It just the first one will be worth the most. But there's nothing wrong with spamming frontlines for PvP series EXP. Also, casual crystalline conflict matches, no one cares. Just do them. Nobody else doing them cares, so. You know what else? You know what's really time inefficient? Not doing anything. Like if you're really like, oh, I don't want to really do that, but I need to finish it, then you go with the only other option you have. You gotta do something. Doing nothing won't get you anywhere. Happy 7.1 Eve. Wait, that's really deep. Not the first time I've heard that. Oop. I have not worked on like Series XP since like the first or second one. I've just been like, I'm good. I need to like really want something. Or I'm not gonna go out. Like it needs to be like a strong need. Or I will not go out of my way to get it. Yeah, that's the other thing, is until that option exists, I kind of don't even want to participate in the existing system until they finally bring back the old rewards. I want to see that new system. I want to see that exist. Because I was told it would exist. And until it does, I won't give them the time of day. I'll just keep picking up bones in brighter shores and hitting the occasional gathering node while I wait to get my Ronique. I'm a simple man with simple needs. I want really hard fights and to pick up bones. What else do I need? The occasional Prime sub sprinkled in. Should probably get some snacks for tomorrow. I really just need, like some jerky. I'll take something out for tomorrow, too. That I can cook after I'm done. What time is it? 8:29? Okay. Something I need to do in like half an hour-ish. Best you can do is a like on YouTube. You know what? I like it. I like your like. Imagine if you could like someone's likes on YouTube and then like the like that liked it and then like the like that liked it. What's happening? I'd like that. We're doomed! How many do I have? God, I'm actually a whiles away. I did take a significant amount of time to do that little Eureka adventure. To get my optical hat. It's alright, I'll just keep gathering bones. So many bones. Yeah, because I need this full inventory plus a little bit more in order to finish. Remember, I have this fucking random Pagos chest in here now. Taking up that extra spot. Hey, at least the 11 glam is all set. It's all set for tomorrow. Oh my god. Body, I need you to be slightly less sore. Just slightly less. My body's gonna appreciate the extra sleep time. Just for recovery. It's not gonna appreciate the lack of sleep time tomorrow. That it will almost certainly not appreciate. Hey, I know this theme. I know it all too well. It's funny when this theme just comes on naturally. It's like whenever I go to the Gold Saucer and I think it's me like getting a tip on stream. Or I hear Hildebrand during his own quest and think I get a sub. It's like my brain has been trained to just think of these sounds differently. Bow, now, 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 now. Don't get mad at me. Conquer your fears. Bottled anxiety. Bottled Final Fantasy XI anxiety and PTSD. I could sell that in a jar. Hey, Final Fantasy XI just sent me an email. Oh, it's about that interview. Sound composer interview featuring Nobuo Uematsu, Kumi Tanioka, and Naoshi Mizuta now available. Provisions were great. No. Incorrect. Yeah, I wonder how that interview went. None of them were great. They were all just dodge fests. It's all most of 11 was, though. Most of 11 was, I don't actually want to do this. Because this is what happens. This sound is what happens if you don't dodge all that stuff. I'd like to play it on launch. This sound effect randomly being played. There you go. That's the other one. That sound also comes with this normally. Somebody get me a res, please. I don't want to lose my level. Hello, Swedish. I'm so excited. I'm upset that Dragon Quest III has to be this week when I'm actually super busy, but I'm making at least some time to start it, and then once I really finish all the content that I wanted to get done. Fortunately, in terms of like how much I really need to do this week, it's not a whole lot. It's through where my time is completely absorbed. I actually have something to do on the 14th in the morning as well. So my stream will be late on the 14th. Hey man, what if the new vocation makes it like 1 billion times longer? Romancing Saga 200% is like 100 plus hours. So, you know, just because it's an old game, it doesn't mean anything to me. They went ham with Romancing Saga 2, though, in terms of, like, replayability. They went absolutely kind of nutso with that game. Romancing Saga 2 is a long game. Very good, though. Highly recommended. I definitely recommend Romancing Saga 2 for RPG fans. How long is it? If you just do one playthrough, probably 50 to 60 hours is a good guesstimate. If you're pretty diligent. If you want 100% it, you're looking at a lot more than that. Because you'll need minimum, if you did a blind first playthrough, there's a good chance that you did what I did, and there's a decision that you never got to make. That each of those two decisions requires a full playthrough, and to get the 100%, you need to do both decisions. So I technically would have to do 3 playthroughs. So my second playthrough would be on easy, and my third playthrough would be on either expert or what's the highest difficulty? It's not romantic. I think it's just romance. It's romancing. Yeah, romancing difficulty. You don't have to do romancing difficulty, thankfully. You just have to do expert, but even still. There is also an achievement for finishing expert or higher. Now, if you were not like me and and you made a good decision at some point, then it would only take 2 playthroughs. Although, in theory, doing a playthrough on easy actually helps with the playthrough on expert. So you might be better off actually doing that one. There is no romance in romancing side. Well, there is one NPC that's infatuated with you. You need to be a male emperor, and you need to complete her quest before the next emperor is named. Or that quest goes away. Oh no, Octopath is easily, if you're going to play both of the main Octopath games, that's easily 200 hours. If you want to play Champions of the Continent, you better tack on another several hundred hours. Champions of the Continent is, that's a hell of a time. I've not even remotely gotten close to getting through everything in Champions. I mean, Champions of the Continent is a solo game. It just has the gacha. There's no multiplayer in it at all. They do those like online, like for every kill submitted, we like give you bonus stuff, like the semi co-op thing that they do on socials, but that's about it. Yeah, Champions of the Continent's like 1,000 hours to get through everything. I don't even know if they're done with the second major story arc. Or I guess I should say the first continent story arc in Global. I haven't been paying attention to see if they've actually finished the Bestower arc. And gone on to the Octopath 2 arc. And I have no idea how the Octopath 2 arc. Global's done with Bestowers? Okay. Yeah, I have no idea where JP even is on the second arc. Celestia, yeah. I have a creeping suspicion they're trying to determine if it's cost effective to even develop out Celestia for Global or to localize it for Global. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, they've been shutting down all their other mobile games, and I actually think that's one of the smartest things they could do. I think they need a mobile game that's like a Genshin, to be honest. Like, if they want a successful mobile game, they need to go through the levels of something like a Genshin. It can't be like Menu Simulator anymore. That worked 10 years ago. That doesn't really work anymore. Sooner or later, Champions will probably be standalone. Like, fully standalone. That prospect has worked for a handful of other mobile games. Like, making it go from being an actual mobile game to making it like a fully offline title. You know what else Square needs? Harvestella 2! Oh yeah, I've been meaning to check the JP Twitter for Harvestella, because the JP Twitter is the only thing that's been posting all the new Harvestella stuff for their 2-year anniversary. They didn't even bother posting it in NA. Yeah, it needs to be something with a great deal of substance. Okay, they only did like a handful of posts. I had actually seen... Oh, no. They did day 4, 5, and 6 posts as well. They did some artwork of the airship and everything. And then some bonus stories that I can't even fucking read. Listen, just remember, Harvestella made money. So there's hope, okay? Just remember that Harvestella as a game actually made money. Yeah, I'm almost done though, Paz. I'm pretty much on the cusp of being done. I just need a little bit more orange scripts. Very close to finished. Not to mention, I've got my Brighter Shores grind in the bottom. Always progressing something. 2,136 hours. That'll do it. Though granted, not all that time is dedicated towards story stuff. However, the stuff you're doing between story is likely helping you with the eventual story completion. Any advice for them? Get through chapter 1. Keep in mind, I will say this. I don't know how accurate it is to say that you're someone who likes games like Harvestella, because Harvestella is not the game that it says it is. That was kind of the big mismatch with the marketing of that game. Was that it was marketed completely incorrectly. Because, like, they essentially spend, like, of a 3-minute trailer, they spend about 2.5 minutes talking about the farming aspects and then 30 seconds talking about the RPG aspects. It is way more RPG than it is farming sim. I'm just grinding away, Swedish. Number go up. I haven't played Rune Factory. It's way more RPG than it is farm. Like, the farming is really a means to an end for the RPG stuff. You're making potions and, like, unlocking features that make the rest of the game go smoother. That's what I mean by it was like a completely mismarketed game. Because it is way more RPG than it is farm sim. They said if they ever get the opportunity to make a sequel, that they would want to do they would want to take a lot of the feedback about the farming aspects. See, when people get PTSD in 11 about updating, this should be the theme that comes to mind, because this is the theme that plays when you're updating the game. By default. It's just prelude. Yeah, everyone always associates it with dolphin, which is what you hear when you're logging in. It's not what you hear when it's updating. All right. One more. Good. And that's what you hear when you die. Sometimes. This is one of the launch. This is like the newer, like, main launch theme. Whereas Vanadil March, obviously, is the OG one that they used in the trailer. That's the Adulin one, yeah. It was weird to me that they even bothered with a replacement to Vanadil March. This theme blew my fucking eardrums out the first time I logged in the post-Adulin time frame. It was so loud. No, they should have thought twice about that. It was so fucking loud. Hello, meow. Thanks, I guess. Saying I look ugly on other days? Appreciate it. Got him. No. No, Kevo. No. No Christmas theme. No Christmas Juno theme. Negative. We already have the Cloud of Darkness Grinch stealing Christmas. That's all we need. Yeah, Ivy's feeling better. Ivy's feeling much like her original self. Where is she? Is she down there? No, she's in the other room. She's napping away. Oh, I said her name and here she is. It's not Christmas season yet. You're part of the problem. It's not past Thanksgiving. Not real Thanksgiving. Hi, Ivy. There's an Ivy on my lap. There be a cat. There be a cat on this lap. Ivy, I guarantee you end up not staying here very long. My lap is not that comfortable. I'll wait till I get 800. Or just below 800, I should say. I don't mind giving you a few pets, but my lap isn't that comfortable. One more. Boop. She's just here because she thinks she can get scritches this way. I mean, I have another chair that I could put her in, but unfortunately that chair is not my lap, so she wouldn't give a shit. Because the tower is right next to me. She could just use that. keeping you entertained. But how can I do that when I'm so boring? Lap is warm and cozy. My lap is my lap. It is nothing more, it is nothing less. Hey, you guys are going to be hearing this tomorrow. You'll be hearing this soon enough. You good, Ivy? She really is just looking for the warm lap and nothing else. Oh, you're digging into my legs though, Ivy. Oh. Oh. She's looking at me like, why? Why are you making that sound? Another playthrough of 11? God, I don't want to do another. At the same time, it's such easy content for YouTube. It really is. And I did say I was going to milk Final Fantasy 11 during Dawn Trail. So who knows? Wouldn't be on stream though. That I can assure you. Oh. Ivy, please. My legs need some peace and not a piece of you. Yo, so when I was leaving the gym yesterday, I noticed there was a new ramen place open. Man, I'm definitely going to be eating there more. It was good. And pretty affordable for the Bay Area, too. Hey! Hey, stop. It was pretty good. Hey. Ivy, the ramen's not for you. Yeah, it was pretty good. I just got their plain tonkotsu. Just so I could, I needed to gauge if it was gonna be worth maybe getting one of the, like, black garlic tonkotsus or spicy or anything. After I had gotten the base one. And yeah. And I was very full afterwards. When I get 800, I'll do this one. I actually started finding a handful of new places around me that have been opening up. And it was new, so every customer who walked in was just like, oh, I'm just checking it out. This place is new. Meanwhile, I'm there fucking slurping it down, be like, this is my vote of approval. A new Panda Express, God. Fucking Panda Express. Ugh. No, thank you. Wait, cannot bank? Ah, interesting. This one can only be sold. How much was it? A drink, a sushi roll, and the ramen was 25 bucks. Hello, Mium. I'm just mentally preparing more than anything else. Mental preparation is what I need more than anything else. Yeah, for the Bay Area, that's really good. Favorite ramen? Just give me a spicy tonkotsu. When I used to go to Daikokia in LA, I would always go pretty ham on the spice. You hand me a thing of togarashi and I'm going to fucking town on it. More than I should. Whether it be spicy oil or anything else, man. Once I get going, can't be stopped. I would also like to go back to Japan. It would be very nice. This time, actually get to do things while I'm in Japan, too. Like, don't get me wrong, I'd probably want to do some work while I'm there, but... see if I could do, like, an interview or something. Last time I was there, I was the one getting interviewed. It was so strange. I didn't say I was going. I said I would like to go. So this time I actually get to do so. Because last time I was there for 4 days and I worked all 4 days. Go to the Game Awards. Are they holding the Game Awards in Japan this year? I mean, yeah, I lived in those 4 days I was there. 2 of those days were me living out of a local convenience store. It would be very strange. That you are correct. Oh, node. Should be popping up any second. Peacock, yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, what does a Game Awards have to do with going to Japan? That's why I was confused. At the inclination. What seemed to be the transition of conversation. Yeah, I have some other things that need to settle before I can really consider that. Oh, node. Come here, little node. Come here, little crappie. Happy's almost done with his Ronique. Bam. All right, only getting 3 is not bam. There's a small increase for them in this patch, but the actual token and max increase is not until 2 major patches later. Always 2 major patches. Until the very end, where it's like 7.55 and 7.58. Better get moving, Bouse. Less talking, more killing. More kill. Then get killing. Must get kill. Well, I mean, yeah, for this one, no, EX1 and 2 would be 7.2, 2 major patches. That would be 3 major patches to go from 7.0 to 7.3. Alright, let's head back up, yeah? Do you know if Yoshi will open Ether? Ether's not closed. There are servers on Ether that are closed. But you can absolutely visit Ether, and then you can definitely transfer to at least one of its worlds. But as long as it's as populated as it is, it's not going to just be opened randomly. Good morning, Miso. Yeah, they do pretty regular updates on that on the lodestone. Ivy, chill. God, if and when I ever get you another cat, Ivy, you need to promise not to scare the shit out of them with how much you're going to want their attention. Because they're going to be a younger cat than you. That much I can assure you, Ivy. Aloha was always kind of a lazy butt. He had more energy when he was young, but he was always a lazy butt. Hi. Ivy is 4.5 now. Look at this. Look at this menace. She doesn't know what to do because she's using her legs to push my arm away. So I can't touch her belly. But then I'm touching it with the other arm. So she's just like, well, shit, I don't have any more limbs to stop you. So I guess I'm just kind of doomed. Ivy, stop trying to squeeze through my armpit to get onto my lap. Hi. She's gotten so mouthy with me lately, too. Like I said, she's picked up the slack where Aloha is no longer is around to be mouthy. So now she is.
What am I fighting for?
She should just let him be the yapper. Hello, Chip. I mean, every job's pretty much getting buffed tomorrow, Chip. If they're doing what they said they're doing, then Black Mage and the Melee should be very, very pleased with tomorrow.
It's huge!
Since Picto, in theory, shouldn't be king anymore. If their statement was to be taken literally. That they're just gonna buff jobs and use Pictomancer kind of as the base example of like where they want everything else. She doesn't like noise. She got scared by my fucking ice maker this morning. And fucking full blast sprinted away. I mean, they're not reworking Dark Knight, so I don't know what you're expecting on that note. Phys range tax will never be gone. It'll never be gone. Forever doomed. Patch notes with job updates are always after the servers go down. Forever doomed. Forever. Yeah, Bard has been pretty ridiculous in CC for quite some time. Honestly, Dark Knight and Scholar are the two that need to absolutely get the most attention. Because honestly, their egregiousness in Frontlines is worse than any CC egregiousness of any job. It's actually more pressing to balance Dark Knight and Scholar around Frontlines than it is to do anything in Crystalline Conflict. Bow, bow. Invisinuked. Hey, at least the damage won't register until it actually hits. Until the animation finishes. It's just funny that that has to be listed as a change or a feature because they deliberately changed it to be the other way ages ago. That would not get anyone excited, especially given that in order to solo him, I'd have to redo like all of the base story. Because you can't just go and fight. I mean, actually, that's not true. You can. You just have to do the merit points. And that version of him is piss easy anyway. I think even on very hard... Actually, no, at very hard, he probably has, like, demons or something that assist him, that whoop ass. I have no idea what very hard Shadow... I don't even think he drops anything of value, to be honest. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Kill me. Alright, whatever. Oh, wow, I got lucky. Okay, cool. I accidentally miscalculated how much I needed. And I actually ended up getting the freebie, so it was still 3. I swear, it's taking forever for me to fill my inventory this time around. Well, Shadow Lord doesn't have 2 dragons. Dynamis Lord has 2 dragons. Shadow Lord doesn't have any dragon pets. Doesn't mean that Yin and Yang won't show up, but they're not very important. Yeah, you heard me. Chip. They heard me. So I said thank you. I just want to finish my Ronique and do some brighter shores. My problem with Brighter Shores is endlessly going to be wanting to keep, like, the way I just want to move my objectives around. I'm effectively always going to be skilling something, and they're always going to be about equal. Until I finally, like, buckle down and say this one thing. Merchant seems to be something I should buckle down and do, but my god, do I have... Is it just, like... It's very involved. Good morning, Andy. That's going fine. Just having a bit of coffee and chilling. Finishing my Ronique in 14. I got my 11 glam all set for tomorrow. If they do, keep them the fuck away from me, because I don't look at that stuff, June. Well, you have 61 cooking and 50 alchemy. Well, actually, alchemy would be a pain, but 61 cooking. Yeah, I have the 25 fishing for the Chapter 1 quest and the 45 woodworking for the Chapter 2 quest. So now I need Chapter... I need Chapter 3 stuff, which is the 40 bone and 60 smithing. Do you ever get more bag space? Funny guy. Funny. My bag space is constantly running over to storage rifts to put things away. Cake. Yeah, keeping a storage rift nearby is the equivalent of inventory. Pretty much. Yeah, until that moment, that's when you'll technically have more. And it's really more like a soft inventory increase. So it doesn't actually increase your backpack space. Oh, God. Well, that's no good. Hopefully, hopefully that's all it is and it's largely behind you. Alright, let me grab that. Oh, didn't actually finish this. I heckin' love data breaches. Good morning, Double. Good time zone ball. Hey, revisit. Can't wait for it to be 2 3 nodes. Well, to be fair, 90% of the time, 95% of the time, the bosses don't do scale phase. I haven't seen scale phase since, I think, 6.15. I never saw it from 6.2 onward. Most of the time, it just dies, like, during the first jump. Already know. God, I never do Mog Tomes either. I never need anything from them. I've been told it can. I've never witnessed that. Poof. I've been told it's just you're effectively rolling for 2 5% chances back to back. And I'm just like, okay, I'll just take someone's word for it. But until I see it myself, it doesn't exist until I do it. Capping your nuts. Yeah, I'm gonna probably buy like 2 right side upgrades right away tomorrow or something. I have 4,000. I'm sitting on 4,000 nuts. Ugh. That's a lot of nuts. You're basically there then. That's not an issue. You're basically done. You're at the finish line. I need to go check what I need for bone. I mean, we've technically been able to do that already. The biggest thing is that console players didn't have very many good options. Because, like, PC players have been able to do that for ages. Since we can just drag and drop folders. Just gotta keep schmoving, Catholic. Keep on schmoving. Always doing work. Always making steps. Good. I'll just keep getting all of my materials. I gotta see what alchemy materials I need, since I'd like to get alchemy to 20 today, so I can auto alchemy. Oh god, it's Coupo de Etat. I was like, why is this triggering something? Like, this is that bad. And then yeah, it's because it's fucking Coupo de Etat. Stacked up on scripts? I don't do any crafting or gathering. I don't give a fuck about scripts. All my scripts are being spent on the Runique. And that is it. And then I will probably never get them for the rest of the expansion. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't think the song is called Coop. Well, actually, maybe it is. I think I don't know if it's called that or if it's just called, because this is the final boss theme to Coupo de Etat. This is the Moogle boss fight music. No, it's literally, that's the name of an add-on scenario. Like, this was literally a $10 mini expansion in Final Fantasy XI. Alongside a Crystalline Prophecy and the Shantoto Ascension. A Moogle Coupo de Etat. Yeah, one front line a day is more than enough if you're just diligent about it over time. D'etat. Panda, thanks for the 102 months. Trust me, there was nothing revolutionary about that stupid fucking Moogle and his sunglasses. I remember that fight, like, seeming really fucking easy, and then randomly in the middle, it just became a fucking disaster. It was such a weird fight. Well, when we did it on content, that is. For what purpose? I mean, I guess for, quote, new players? Smile? For all the, quote, new players to have another option? I doubt any of the existing players are going to want them. So funny when they do new play. It's like, you know, I'm not gonna fault them for doing something for newer players, but it's like, who? That becomes the real question. Who? This is Memoro della Stona. This is the Distant Worlds version, too. A song you will almost certainly hear at some point in the Alliance raid. Not this first one, but at some point. I think it's probably the most popular Final Fantasy XI theme. Probably the most well-known one, too. Like, popular amongst players and then most known amongst non-players. Just probably strictly through, like, the Black Mages and Distant Worlds. No, Sanctuary of Jita is a you actually play Final Fantasy XI popular theme. Most people will know it from Distant Worlds, though. Sanctuary of Jita theme is probably in the patch tomorrow, though. Yeah. This version, most people know. Doesn't sound quite like this in Final Fantasy XI itself. Not that different, however. It's mostly the vocals that are different. The quality of the vocals, I should say. What should I even make? I guess I could do that. Burden of Shadows. I don't know why I felt like that needed a repeat. It's a very good theme. Let's see. Where am I going for this? Jesus. Why are they so far away? What the fuck? Well, that's not going to be convenient. I mean, almost certainly this will be one of the themes they use. Just not in the first one. I won't be surprised if it's still like a major plot point of the Alliance raid. Because the entire point of this song is that the song itself is a plot point. So it's meant to be incredibly relevant. Definitely, that definitely won't happen, Kojimi. I don't feel like I need to tell you that's not happening. Well, there you go, Koba. Kobat. Then your journey doth end. Yeah, no, that's definitely not going to happen. That shouldn't be the first thing you know this for. Stop. Well, stop. Undo. Bedge, dedge. Sedge. Like I said, undo. Ledge. No ledge. Step back. Step away. Oh my God. I just need it to be tomorrow. Tomorrow and 2 weeks. Two weeks from now. I wish Ultimate was tomorrow. And not 2 weeks from now. Not even because of Thanksgiving. Just want to get a schmoovin' on it. I don't know that you'll really get less of that, Kobat. I doubt it. Good morning, dude. And back there? No, I want nothing to do with top. I don't even think top is that bad, to be honest, but like I just want nothing to do with it. But yeah, I mean, that happens with every ultimate. Every ultimate's like DPS and MIT checks and everything are always a lot easier to manage after job updates and higher item level stuff that's synced down. You cob to the point where people do 100 deaths on purpose. We heckin' love death cob. I mean, I'm not going to do it till 7.2. I don't know how people can just do ultimate for like weeks and months on end. I would actually go fucking insane. I'd rather do something that's actually monotonous than do something that is challenging, but is not like, it's no longer an unknown. You know, essentially all of the mystery and it's gone. You know, like even if it's in PF or without, like I just couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine being interested in it enough, in any ultimate enough to do it to that volume. But I also keep myself pretty busy like all the time. So it's even harder for me to imagine. I'm never like looking for more reasons to play 14. I'm always just like, all right, I did the things I want to do, and then there's these other things that have come out. I have some people I know be like, yeah, I just did my 1000th top clear, and I'll just be like, okay. Thousand top clears sounds like a cry for help. After Final Fantasy XI in my childhood and coming up with every excuse imaginable to spend all my time on that game, I try not to do that anymore. Even if I come up with goals of stuff I want done in 14, and even if they are going to take a while, I'm still just like, at some point, I'm just like, I'm good. You know? I'm not going to let it stop me from doing something else. When I was a kid, you know, my parents were paying for my 11 sub, so I wasn't going to ask them for literally anything, so I just did whatever I could with the time. I loved Rebirth. I didn't love my schedule around that time, though. I had to take like 3-4 days off a stream just 100% it ahead of it releasing. Or I'm sorry, not 100% it, but nearly 100% normal mode, and then save all the hard mode stuff for stream. It's not on PC yet, no. Dan, thanks for the 46 months.
Don Hagoon just subscribed. Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. Good morning. Thank you for the 46 months. Welcome back. Well, of course. Because why wait? Give it now. Ah. I'm not even like that. And like, I'm not like, oh my God, I can't wait for 16 Rebirth on PC. Only because I liked all the mini games. I haven't had enough time to cool down from doing them, however. I'm good. I loved 16. Right up my alley. I'm a Devil May Cry fanatic, though. It's my second favorite franchise. I watch some people play 16 and, like, never try to, like, get better at it and then talk about how the combat's too simple. And I'm like, oh, you sweet summer child. Which is funny because 16's combat isn't that in depth. But whenever I show people like tricks with the gameplay, I was like, huh? Oh, I'm out of inventory space. That's fine. Like last time I played, I said I won't use any ultimate skills, but I then changed to the other most bullshit thing you can do, and that's the Shiva slip. Which is hilarious because it was almost easier than using the ultimates. Almost. Not quite, but almost easier than using ultimates. Yeah, Shiva Slip Tech is, that's something that people who played on Ultimaniac know, and people who didn't play on Ultimaniac don't know. Because it's only in Ultimaniac where nonsense like that is good. Or, I'm sorry, nonsense like that is even, like, you even have to think of it. Just to give yourself a fucking fighting chance against some of the odds. Yeah, it's a very different game when I play it versus when other people watch me play it. 'Cause I know all the tricks. I know all the tricks. I'm so close. I actually don't need that many more collectibles. I need a few more rounds and that's it. I need just enough to get to 2,000 collectability. I mean 2,000 total scripts. Listen, I don't think it's cope. It's just a matter of when it'll happen. It's coping is only coping when you think it will happen. Not whether or not it will. Because I think it's an inevitability. Yeah, but he also said tactics wouldn't be something his team would handle. So if you're hoping on that... Yeah, that's not gonna fucking happen. Dragon Quest Builders. I don't think his team wouldn't be in charge of any of that stuff. Well, Dragon Quest X is MMO department, so actually probably would be in charge of that if there was a global version. And we also know that Sakaguchi is working on one more Dark Fantasy game. Although it's not necessarily with Square. That's probably just going to be Mistwalker on its own. Maybe they'll have Square publish it. Who knows? CS3 didn't even exist when Dragon Quest Builders 1 was made. That's impossible. The CS3 that exists right now didn't even come into existence until the last major restructure they did. And they definitely weren't in charge of Builders 1 when it actually came out, because 14 was still in its, you know, making sure that it was something that it was the only thing the team had, basically. I think they had like the 11 team under them as well, and that's it. No, Yoshida would never want to be president of the company. He actually likes being able to affect things in a reasonable manner. You know, for some reason, you know what that reminds me of? You ever seen the DC animated series, like Justice League Unlimited? For some reason, that reminds me of Luthor, where he's like, President. Do you know how much power I'd have to give up to be president? I honestly imagine that exact scenario for... Alright, let me go get this node and then do the thing. Yeah, I only need a few more nodes and I'll be done. Then I can take my Final Fantasy XI screenshot, log off on Dynamis, and then I can main screen Brighter Shores for the other half of the stream. It's about as long as I expect it to take. Hey, good. That means you don't have to farm any more of them, Kobat. Forget exactly how much each of these are worth. I can check, but I just need to actually check. Let's see. Timers. Okay, maybe should have waited till after I was done teleporting for that. Or maybe you can't check here. Why did I think you could check here? I know you can check the custom deliveries. Estate, Jesus Christ, I don't even use that stuff. Not that I recall, no. I'll double check. Maybe, unless they said that for this patch in particular. Because I've logged off on... I mean, that's what I did for Dawn Trail's release. I mean, for Savage's release. I logged off on Dynamis. Because that's where my team gets together. That's what we do. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you have to be mid data center travel for something like that. That makes a lot more sense. God damn it. No. I don't see any reason why we'd hear the Gustaberg theme. Not in this tier, at least. There's nothing Gustaberg related about where we're going. Gustaberg. I do think we'll actually hear a shit ton of themes, that being said. I think that's why they're using the music sheet that they're using, the item that lets you essentially just exchange it for a song of choice. I think there's just so many songs, they're like, fuck it. I think there's probably, what themes are there? So the Dynamis theme, Awakening, the Combat theme, Vanadil March, Sanctuary of Zeta, potentially Ron Gardens, the boss theme for the Archangels, Juno's actual, like lower Juno's actual theme. That's the minimum I expect in terms. I think there will be more than that, but I think that's the minimum expectation. Are those songs in the first tier? There's a potential that Vanadil March was just for the trailer, which would be a mistake, but it wouldn't be the first time they've put a song in a trailer and then not included it in the game. Looking at you, Clive. Both 16 itself, which took like a year and a half before ever adding its first trailer theme, and the actual lack of the second Hideaway theme. We have Hide Hideaway or Hide Hideaway in this, but we don't have the second theme, which was used in the fucking trailer for the event. Don't think I've forgotten. I haven't. It is pretty funny that the actual hello, Sleepy. I'm happy. It's pretty funny to think that the theme from the very first Final Fantasy 16 trailer didn't even get put into the game until the second DLC. Nope, that coffee's for me. Fucking my coffee's my coffee. Banshees? Interesting term. Yes, you can double up on Pelu Quest tomorrow, as long as you're up early. If anyone's late to raid tomorrow morning, that will be the first thing I do, is go and double up on my Pelu quests. Don't worry, you'll get there eventually, Veltus. Oh, coffee's still very hot. I think he means banshees. Yeah, I'm more concerned about why it thought banshees was the word. The fuck else are you talking about on your phone? I'll need the coffee when it cools down. I have never once used swiping for texting, ever. I've always fucking hated it. I just type out every letter. I've never liked swiping. My favorite way to text is still with a flip phone in my pocket while not looking in the middle of class. All right. Hello, Nina. That's how I used to text the girls that I was talking to in high school. I would just type the text out on my phone without looking. And then I would quickly proofread it, and then I would send it to them. Listen, when you're in high school and you're trying to flirt, you always got to be ready to go, all right? It's going good, Lilia. Got to be on that hustle. Oh, fuck, I ain't handwriting none of that shit. Yeah, I think I'll do another like 30 minutes of collectible gathering, and that should be enough for me to get my Ronique. I'll probably be a little over what I need, to be honest. I'm probably like just about 500 off at the moment. But I'll essentially loop back around to Heritage Found. I don't care. Dude, I'm rich. I barely think about money until I start going potentially like close to below my zero. 400 million is my zero. When I'm close to going under 400 million, that's when I'll start paying attention to Gil again. Honestly, the Ronique grind was hardly a grind, bro. I just sit here and wait for collectible nodes to come back. I still need another like 800 collectible nodes too. Grind is like, it was more like a patient waiting game than a grind. It was really easy. Hello, Yamato. I'm doing all right. Oh, I'm just sore and ready to sleep super early today, so I can wake up early to get to work. All right, come on, give me my last few. Should be good. All right, no procs, no bonus integrity or anything. All right, no crit node. All right, never mind. Well, I did. It's at least 4 integrity. Smile. It's 5 integrity. All right, I'll take it. 5 integrity. It's good for me. $38 fates, that's like nothing. Basically done. Just waiting it out, just hoping the res shows up. My primary grind is in the bottom right. I'm combined level like 400 and something now. Could be more. I don't have anything in detective and not much in else in Act 4. It's my gathering. 27. I should probably go get apples, I think is the other thing that I need. Tad apples? I think it's hailberries and apples for the potion that I was going to spam. I'll do it after one more set of hailberries. I believe, gamer! I believe! I will! I won't even get to MSQ tomorrow is the funny thing. It's not like it's a priority for me to get to MSQ right away regardless. Well, that's not good, double. Well, that's not good. You have to finish Dawn Trail to get to the Alliance raid. You don't have to finish 7.1. It very specifically says the Dawn Trail quest. As is the case with all the Alliance raids, you can't do any of them until you're done with, you know, the base, the actual expansion story. That's effectively your gate to doing anything at max level in that expansion. Yeah, tomorrow should be fun. First, some Sphene kills. I hope we do a handful of them. I want footage so I can crank out a guide later that day. Well, I mean, there's a free Fantasia tomorrow anyway. Don't forget that. You do have your free Fantasia tomorrow. Instead of buying the set. Zion, thanks for the 115 months.
Zion just subscribed. Happy 115. These months are going too quick.
You can say that again. I don't mind months going quickly. But, you know, that depends. I'm looking forward to stuff. I'm like, yeah, hurry up. Like the next 2 weeks. Hurry up. These months. All these months. right, let's do lay node arrow. And then tad apples it will be. At least I've got plenty of time to do gathering. On both screens. Well, most of them will either not be doing Thanksgiving or aren't American or are doing it early. So not very many. That's why when people were like, they surely wouldn't do it around Thanksgiving, I'm like, why would they give a shit? It's one nation out of the whole world. They don't fucking care. Surely they wouldn't. It's like, of course they fucking would. Christmas, on the other hand. Even still, they don't really have to give a shit. In all honesty. If we're going to be absolutely honest about it. Ugh. Completely and utterly honest. Elden Ring is a more important holiday than any of those things. And he understood that. He understood the assignment. I'm gonna tweet that, gonna be like, the one holiday that Final Fantasy XIV is willing to play around is Elden Ring. Well, except for the part where people, in theory, are spending time with their families, but yeah, sure, we'll go with that. In theory. Hello, Python. Yeah, I'm just chilling. I just be chilling. It's also what's really funny about the Christmas Eve one is it is the earliest they've put out a 0.5 patch in a very long time, but it's at the one time of year where a lot of people will be doing things and not being able to play the game. The week before, just to do the quests will be fine for most people, but for that in particular, for Chaotic in particular, it's like a lot of people will not be around. So it's pretty funny that of all the months they could have chosen, of all the patch cycles they could have chosen to get a pretty early 0.5 patch out, it's the one that probably has the lowest, like, lowest roster of people to play. Yeah, well, I don't know what you're talking about. Didn't want to screw over the Lunar New Year. Funny. Well, if there's a lot of people playing on a server, then that'll make it congested. Ether do be pretty popular. That's where I'll be tomorrow is Dynamis. All right, 3 more gathering nodes, and then I should have everything I need for my Runique. That should do the trick. Another goal for Dawn Trail. Done. I mean, I don't know. I haven't decided what I'm doing. In all honesty, I probably will do that because if people can't get on Ether, then it's just going to be easier to have everyone on Dinos. I don't even know when I'm going to get around to doing that tomorrow, though. First, I have to do Sphene. And I don't know for how long we're doing that. I also have a hard cutoff time tomorrow morning of 10 a.m. I mean, I'll get to do the Alliance raid probably a handful of times before then, but I do have a hard cutoff time of 10 a.m. I mean, it's an option. If you want 720 gear, sure. Sometimes the 720 gear isn't, losing the melds for some people isn't what they want to do, especially because you don't really need anything above item level 710. But for health's sake, for chaotic, I would definitely want to be in the 720 stuff. Health alone is usually enough of a reason, and I think chaotic is approachable enough that you would want the extra health. Yeah, but I mean, you get tombstone upgrades from hunts and 24-man starting tomorrow too. And you have the actual what's it called? You have the actual 24-man gear itself as well. So it's like, do you want to? Well, I mean, I have something to do. I can't, like, decide I'm not doing the thing I need to do. It's fast, but I mean, what do you need the gear for? Like, why take a fast route to get gear when there's nothing you need gear for? You know what I mean? No, Savage isn't getting on cap tomorrow. No. Savage won't be on cap for another, like, 8 to 10 weeks. Not to mention, weekly cap tombstone gear is 720 anyway, and that's been available for months. So, like, there's really no reason to...
It's huge.
You could be full 720 anyway. I mean, the cap never goes away. It's not there for so long. It never goes away. It never will go away. Not while you need the gear. But that's my point. If you had any amount of tomes and bought any amount of gear, then again, there's no reason to be rushing. To like upgrade 710 stuff to 720. Like for what purpose? There's no content you're gonna want that or need that for. Closest thing will be chaotic if you even plan on doing it. And that's still not for another month, and that's a month of upgraded tombstone pieces from the hunt or from just doing the 24-man weekly plus 24-man loot, which is also 720, plus more tombstone loot, which is 720, and then has that upgrade to 730. Dude, I see no reason to grab, like, unless you need it immediately for a very specific reason. There's just no reason to drop Gil on 710 gear. A full set of HQ 710 gear still runs you. I mean, it's not expensive, but it's not nothing. No. Swords are still locked. Every patch, it's the same. The swords are going to remain locked. You'll just only need 4 swords. But yeah, the slow burn is usually the better option when you don't actually need the loot for anything in particular. I will say this, if you find yourself getting locked out of Sphene Extremes because they're locking it to like 720 to 725, then yeah, maybe you want to grab it immediately. No, the chaotic release pretty much confirms they're never unlocking. Like, if they decide that this pattern works, they're never unlocking Savage Gear at this point, ever. Nor will they raise the item level of everything else. That's why it's funny, because ideally, they actually release Chaotic before Ultimate, so there's some extra 730 pieces, but instead, it's like Chaotic's afterwards, so if you want to gear it afterwards, you can. Because you can spam Chaotic to get 730 stuff. So in theory, if like a few weeks after Ultimate comes out, if you're like, man, I wish I had 730 gear to do it, you can go spam Chaotic to get the rest of the gear that you need. Or at least to get pieces that you want, because at that point you can freely get Tombstone pieces anyway. No, probably not Chaotic. It'd be left side. If they swapped Chaotic and Ultimate. This one particular time, it would be terrible. But on normal, like for a normal cycle, it would probably be the smarter thing to do. Don't forget, once I actually finish this Ronique grind, I'm going to take a few screenshots with the Ronique and my 11 glam for tomorrow. I'm going to be... Tomorrow, the only nerve-wracking thing about tomorrow is that I'm going to actually be on Bard. And I normally go healer because I got trust issues with 24 mans, but we'll see how it goes. I go on Bard. Well, I mean, no, the Diablos looking set and the other set are very specifically the 730 sets. They showed the 730 gear sets. And they're also present in the trailer and in the screenshots of the Chaotic. It's the Diablos looking set. And then I don't know what the other set is. But no, right side, there won't be any right side. It'll just be left side stuff. Sincerely doubt they bother with right side stuff. Shin Shirley. My body can tell that I'm not going to have as much coffee today, and I can tell my body can tell. What's going on, Zion? Nothing much, just waiting for tomorrow. Finishing up one last little 7.0 goal. With the Ronique. Ugh. God, I'm gonna get every reward from Chaotic. I'm excited. How many tokens? For what? How many tokens do I have for what? For the Ronique? Oh, 98. I'm basically done. Like, I'm doing one last lap here, and then these turn-ins should do the trick. I'm just gonna do Heritage Found, and then that should be all of them. Also, Ain Harryar music. Yeah, I'll probably take place in some teaching. I gotta figure out what the discords are doing for Chaotic. All the major discords. So I can align. They have a much better time doing recruitment. But there's probably gonna be at least a pretty long wait list for for people who have completed to join. So, like, they don't want people who have completed it to join the helping parties non-stop. Kind of defeats the point of the helping parties, you know? So I gotta figure out what their system is like for that first, so I can see if I can align with it. Because you already know they're gonna come up with a system for that. It is heavily incentivized to do the learning parties. And honestly, I think it's going to be pretty easy overall. I think it's probably pretty close to just the extreme / early savage, just with more people. I agree with the assessment that having more people means the rate of failure is probably higher, since people have to be actually doing the mechanics. It's probably less like DRS and BA, where somebody doing a mechanic wrong usually, obviously there are some cases where it's not the case, usually just gets them killed. Well, if someone wants to troll their ass, it's just getting booted out. No one's even going to wait 2 seconds for that. No, it's not scaling down to 12. They've already said going in with 12 is really just a practice thing. Which still doesn't make any sense to me, but it seems more like future-proofing to me for when we have enough gear to just survive failing shit. What did you miss? I hit a node and apples. Yeah, but you're getting people that troll in Duty Finder Alliance raids, not high-end Raid Finder raids. That's because Alliance raids are boring. So they're trying to find any excitement in life. They're not going to do that. And if they're joining the Alliance raid, they either want to clear it for tokens or are trying to get a first-time clear. You can't equate a Duty Finder Alliance raid experience with the experience that you're afraid of having in a structured 24-man content. The worst trolling you ever got in BA, for example, was somebody taking the portal, in which case usually just said, well, that person is free to either try for real or to die on their own, and it's up to them. Yeah, you can leave it there when the patch drops. Nothing will happen to it. Oh, hey. There it is. You're almost there, Ball. You're almost there. Everyone's trying to get their last 7.0 goals out the way now. That's weird. I can finally put this out. I'll wait till this gets to 900, since this will be the last one I hit anyway. Alright, so now I can talk about why I have a hard stop time tomorrow. So, I got invited to co-host the Square Enix stream tomorrow for Dragon Quest III HD 2D remake. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me... I needed to change that tweet. I need to edit it. There's one thing I want to change. Perfect. Yeah, so that's why I have a hard cutoff time tomorrow. Everything's just overlapping with each other, yeah. I was not gonna turn that down, but I was like, oh my god, it's gonna be brutal on me, but I'll make it happen. Yeah, so I'll be co-hosting the stream for that tomorrow. That's why I have a hard cutoff time in the morning of 10 a.m. because the stream is at 11, so I'm gonna hard cut myself off on stream at 10. So that's why I want a few clears of Sphene and the 24-man done before then. Co-hosting with some Square employees. It's just Square employees. They're doing some giveaways, by the way. 4 digital copies and 1 collector's edition. Alright, let me hit this node finally. I got distracted by the fact that I had to send that out. Yeah, also, don't expect Dragon Quest IV anytime soon when they still have Dragon Quest 1 and 2 next year. Yeah, I gotta also send it out on other platforms too. All right, Ronique, it is time. Oh my god. Yeah, I've been waiting all morning for that tweet to go live. Since I obviously knew they were going to tweet about it. And there it is. The 2,000 I needed. Yeah, I figured I went a little bit over, but better a little bit over than a little bit under. All right, give me my last 2 tokens. Boop. All 100 tokens. Ronicorn, done. Boop. You now have the Ronique mount, and I grinded out all of them. Like a champion. Where is... Let's go here. Another Mount Dunzo. No gil spent. I love my buffalo friend. See? I have buffalo friend. Now you can float with me. Now I gotta go find buffalo friend out in the wild. I have the gemstone mount. I don't have either of the wings yet. There they are. Hello, Queenie. Hello. Don't talk to me or my... Hey! Trying to take a screenshot, asshole. Get over here. There we go. And then I still need... It's about to be in the AM, so I can go get the other screenshot. Oh, do I not have all those pieces on me? Damn. Alright. That's fine. Just gonna go back into Eureka and maybe get that screenshot. You've done it, Ball. Got my Final Fantasy XI Glam ready to go. I'll just go to Tuliolal and get it from the top. Yeah, I'll be here all the time. I should probably do both. I'll do one screenshot of this. Let me do... I don't know what emote I want to do. No, do the other thing. Is that not copy for the sake of the thing? Well, no, I want him to do the hands on the hips in the G pose. No, that one would be fine. when I... There we go. Oh, it's just because I moved slightly. And then... I need some lighting settings. Not quite that bright. My boots are in the fucking ground. Hold on. Just noticed. I don't have very tall boots. Classic. And then we need outfit number 2. And I need to post both on socials. Same outfit, but with a slightly different flavoring. Both are quite in the spirit of Final Fantasy XI. Now. Listen, it's just a Final Fantasy XI accurate glam is all it is. No, not the Kate Sith Subligar, anything but that. No. That's too far. I'll wait to tweet that till a little bit later. Probably because you forgot you had the first one, Nem, so you put the second one in there. All right. With that, success. Yeah, it'll be during when the servers go down, the maintenance goes, I mean, the patch notes go up. Excellent. It's in the patch notes, the Fantasia location. We have given this man too much power. I have all the power. I mean, I would just expect potency changes. I don't really see why they would make many other changes to the tanks. All right, I need to use the restroom. So while I do that, you can look at this. So be right back. All right, I'm back. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Howdy, Cinnamon. I'm staring at you judgingly. Alright, I'm going to play Brighter Shores on the big screen for the rest of my time today. So, let me do some updates. What am I doing? I prepared my Final Fantasy XI glam. Yeah, I've been really enjoying Brighter Shores. It's been nice to just have to keep my brain occupied. Why can't you look away? Because it's looking back at you. That's why. You know what they say? When you stare into the abyss. Ivy! What are you yelling at me for? Don't give me so much lip. Alright, let me do this. There, I've saved you. I think I'm like 405 or something right now in Brighter Shores, something like that. I guess I can check in a second here. There we go. There, you wanted the Christmas music? There. You got it. I didn't even do that on purpose. Yeah, I'm 402. This is the Juno Christmas music. This is the one that people wanted. Apple gathering. I'm doing it for I want to get alchemy to 20 so I can auto alchemy. No dark mode. No. At least both the portals in Act 4 are active immediately and very convenient. I actually think the Act 4 portals are probably among the more convenient portals. I'm gonna go get my alchemy to 20 real quick. Yeah, it should be fun. Just means I have a hard cutoff time tomorrow morning of 10 a.m. for this stream. And then I have the Sphene guide to work on after that. What was the other one I needed? These. Hi, Ivy. Look. Ivy. Cat. She does not like being put on her back. She hates it. She won't let me do it, see? She immediately wants off. Hey, what's going on, Phoenix? Actually getting tomorrow? I mean, it's all listed in the patch notes. And it was on the thing. The patch notes at the literal very start of the patch notes exactly lays out the patch schedule. Well, I'm sorry, it doesn't lay out the dates technically, but it lays out the layout of the patch. It says exactly what things are happening in which patches that aren't the main patch. Ivy's so good. Yeah, Christmas Eve will be very chaotic. Yeah, the start of the patch notes always lays out the schedule. Although chaotic, I think it doesn't mention that it's a week after 7.15 until you actually scroll down to the chaotic section, if I recall correctly. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is Overwatch Classic? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Overwatch is more and more embarrassing for me. What's Christmas Eve? Chaotic Alliance raid. What in the fuck is an over... I don't even want to know. I don't even play that game, and just hearing that upsets me. I have a few friends who I bet if I mentioned that to them, if they didn't know about it, they'd be like, what in the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, probably just 6v6 or something. I don't know. All right, at least it's only a limited event, but it's... I'm not going to lie. That's not a good thing. The problem is, that's not good. That's simply just not good. God, the XP potion from the mines, I don't even want to think about, dude. It's just, you have to kill mobs to get it. I know the mobs drop like 4 items each time you kill them, but I don't know that I want to do that, man. Well, the rumors of it returning, being around for months, makes sense if they were going to do this, and this is the result of said rumor. You know what I mean? Like, those rumors technically have been about this, not about, like, a full-blown 6v6 mode. Well, exactly, and that's the problem. Like, what does Overwatch 2 even exist for? You know what it exists for? For disappointed, unfinished promises. I don't know. Marvel Rivals is dealing with $170 million in embezzlement problems at NetEase, so who the fuck knows anymore? Oh, do I have to record a video for this interview with Yoshi P? I think Famitsu did an interview with Yoshi P. Let me take a look over it real quick. I just want to look at the questions. I don't want to look at much else. Yeah, I'm looking through an interview with Yoshi P to see if I have to record anything before end of stream. As soon as I swap over to this, they're like, Yoshi P's like, gotcha, bitch! I like the Japanese to English translation for chaotic alliance raid is annihilation alliance raid. The auto translate for it, annihilation mode. Accurate. Annihilation, annihilation, annihilation. Suddenly back in expert roulette. Cloud of darkness, annihilation! You mean Wildstar? Can't miss it that much. Don't remember what it's called. Let's see. I like this. Because Final Fantasy XI is an MMO, the events that happened in the community at the time are passed down as legends. The episodes that become so-called internet memes have also been subtly reproduced. Talking about, like, jokes within the Final Fantasy XI raid story. Does that mean Lower Juno's gonna have that stupid fucking quest? Probably not, or at least an NPC that references it. So there's a quest in Lower Juno in Final Fantasy XI, I have to say that now, where it basically tasks you with killing a bunch of bosses, and the reward is just an amount of gil that's used to represent a joke of like being asked to do a lot of hard work for barely any reward. Like the number itself has a meaning in Japan. Yeah, Gokuro-san. It's basically the numbers sound like Gokuro-san because that's, you know, that's the numbers in order, which is a term used for like doing a lot of hard work. And the reward, and it's an ass reward. Yeah, 5963. Technically, he gives you a 0 at the end. He gives you 59,000 gil. But yeah, 5963. Gokudo-san. Final Fantasy XI is the only reason I ever knew how to count to 3 in Japanese. And now I know 5, 9, and 6 as well. Yeah, I'm still just looking through this. That's funny. Goku and Piccolo Day. It seems to imply also that they're going to largely be using the original versions of themes for everything there. Good old Besieged music, smile. Phone is flat. I mean, you mean dead? Well, charge it up then. By the time I'm even done with these materials, at least my alchemy will be 20. Yeah, it might be worth going through this interview. I might want to consider doing it right before bed or something as well. Final Fantasy XI Adventure Survey 2024. Max level. Each individual skill has a max level of 500. So if you combine them all, you have the max level. Combine every profession, that would be your max level. I wouldn't expect another MMO to release under Square Enix's banner. Literally, as long as 14 is successful, they'll never do another MMO. So, don't be expecting one. Yeah, it's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I got to do my posts on all my other socials at some point as well. I tried using Buffer. I wasn't a huge fan of it. I know there's another service. I think it's like Open something, Open Hype for like finally a bunch of services are coming out that are like multi-platform posts. It's finally happening. Just post the same thing on every platform. I don't know how you're supposed to structure it, but still. It'll be Twitch and YouTube. Yeah. I mean, they're never going to do side grades. No matter what you do, everything will be linearly up. There will never be anything other than that. No matter what, in Final Fantasy XIV, you will start an expansion at a given power point. You will finish the story, and you will be at the maximum power point that you are intended to be at. And no, they're not going to do specializations. Even if they come up with something, it'll be exactly the same as if you just gained 10 levels. Well, I finished my Paragon levels. Honestly, it's literally that could happen. I mean, they could just add another type of level that's the same as just leveling, and it just is on top of your. That's a very Final Fantasy XI thing to do. Yeah, they're never going to bother with specializations, ever. There's no reason to. They effectively just have to take the jobs being good at everything they're good at and split it in two. And I know you're like, oh, well, they could also make something like a DPS or a healer. Yeah, but then only certain classes are going to get specialization. They're not going to take a DPS and make it another DPS. They're not going to bother with that. That's just doubling the amount of work that they have to do. And they can't only do that with some jobs either, because then the jobs that don't get it are like, well, what about me? What the fuck? They've also very explicitly stated that Arcanist into Scholar and Summoner was a mistake. So Paladin into fucking Holy Paladin and Astral Paladin and Umbral Paladin would be just as much a mistake. There's just no reason to do any of that. Yeah, they might as well just make another brand new job instead of a specialization for an existing one. And they'll always do that before doing something for an existing one. Unless they determine that the specialization is effectively the equivalent, but even then, you'd still have to level the original job to get to the specialization, which they also likely wouldn't want you to have to do. Which is why they would just make it a new job. Why would they want it tied to the existing job? Like, as far as most people are concerned, Reaper is just the DPS Dark Knight specialization. Like, we already have it in the game. You know what I mean? Everyone's like, ah, yes, the DPS spec for Dark Knight. And I can't disagree with that. I'm hard pressed to provide a counterpoint. Not that I would try to be honest. That's the core issue with doing any of those things that, like, people look at WoW and they go, oh, they've got 3 specs per class. Yeah, and look at how many issues that's caused. I mean, that I can definitely agree with. I think core job mechanics should be introduced at much earlier levels. Monk actually does a fantastic job of introducing its core job functions early now. Yeah, WoW is built for that from the start. Yeah, we can play every class per character, so it's less of a concern. Yeah, there's just no reason for it. All right, I gotta spend my next knowledge point on alchemy probably, because tomorrow I'm probably not playing Brighter Shores at all. So I almost certainly would like to have alchemy. So I'm gonna go do the fishing quest, I think. The quest that required 25 fishing, and then I'll do the Witchwood quest. And I'll probably get a knowledge point at some point through that. Yeah, I know. I was told that about the 20 Alchemist one. It's very similar to the I think 25 Carpentry is stools. Oh no, 20 Carpentry is stools. I think 25 is something else. $20 is the chopsticks, right? 25 is the stools. The chopsticks require materials and the 25 doesn't. I remember that being a goal of mine at some point. All right, so now I need the flounder. I think the flounder was in the forest. I think that flounder is in the forest specifically. Because I know where the normal flounder spot is, but I think that the flounder I needed was... I'll just go to where the... No, I mean, there's flounder there. I'll go check that flounder spot. Yeah, I have a bunch of passive cooking stuff to do, but I'm like... I'm thinking of like tomorrow where I won't play at all. But yeah, job bis won't change tomorrow. Oh, well, I say that, but sometimes randomly 720 pieces end up changing bis. Usually for tanks or healers, if anyone. Not usually for DPS. Because DPS really, really need the main stat more than anything else. All right, that's the regular flounder. Where is the fetid flounder? I could have swore fetid flounder was on this map. What cape is that? Scout cape. It is. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, like healer bis might change. This is where I thought it was. It's just not on the thing. A weapon order. All right, now I have to go to the fish marketplace. Yeah, also, for Ultimate, you're not allowed to wear 710 stuff. I will say that as well. That bis is not relevant for Ultimate. Please, for the love of God, do not go into Ultimate with the 710 bis on. You are griefing. All right, let's see. I should put in the order, put the order in the flounder. Oh, I need to actually go back and get the Pomate, send a weapon to the order by hiding a note. I forgot where I actually go back to do this. Do I go back to Captain Shirker to get the note? Because you will fucking die. Yeah, because you will just die. You'll have 20 item levels less of health on a few slots. You'll just die to damage. By hiding a note. Oh my god, the fucking paper and quill and ban-offs. You know, it's funny. I looked at those items too. No, yeah, Fru's item level sync is going to be 735. Which obviously isn't relevant yet. It won't be relevant till point 2 comes out, but still. It's been pretty good, Brax. I think I'll live up. Well, I mean, I don't really know what to say about that, but it's been off to a pretty good start. It's been quick to address and tackle feedback, so that's always a good sign. Oh, I have to actually use the note on the fish. Oh, I should put on my Act 1 armor set. Did he just say thanking you? I think he did. Let me open up the quartermaster real quick. I'll just leave the gloves on. At least I have some Act 1 epics. This door is boarded up and will not open. Okay. I wonder if I'm supposed to go back and talk to that guy again then. Because the quest doesn't say. Fetid flounder with a note in it, sold to the fishmonger. Now hide and see. I did hide. And somebody did buy it. And then I saw him go this way. But I don't know where this way he went. So I guess check this back alley? No? Okay. I literally saw him go. Maybe I could talk to the guy in the fishmonger. I figured he's in that door. Makes the most sense. Get more money. I mean, they have more opportunities to make money. Where the fuck did that guy go? Maybe I need to do the other thing with the blue waistcoat. Implementation into a man in a blue waistcoat. Or maybe I just need to walk around now. I don't know, because you make a lot off cooking in Act 1. Maybe I go talk to, like, Cohen or something? I didn't remember where this quest fucking started, to be completely honest. The illusion. Okay. I need to get a monobrow. Interesting. Yeah, Scout to 50 also did a pretty good trick. Pretty good amount. I'd like a monobrow, please. Need to remove your leather helm. Can't believe this cost me 8 silver. And erase the monstrosity I've created. Don't worry, at least he'll get rid of it for free. All these people just standing around stabbing shit. Where the fuck? I already hit. Maybe if I hide again? Maybe I interrupted it somehow? Yeah, I must have. Okay, it's because I tried to open the thing so it ended the quest. There we go. That's what happened. Yeah, I needed that exact, like, pop-up. I can probably put the helmet back on, but I don't know, maybe they need to see my monobrow. I'm just trying to do this quest. I gotta go do the Witchwood quest afterwards. Well, I was right that it was this building, at least. That's quite a monobrow. It must be you. Monobro, yeah, monobro is where I am. I tricked you. This isn't even a real monobrow. Fool. All right, come on now. He's high rolling the fuck out of me. Fucking, but god damn it, dude. Okay, not having the headpiece on. He's also a few levels over me. That was even through a healing potion. He's a few levels over me. Let me put the headpiece back on. I didn't know if I would need the headpiece on for that. So I was missing a good amount of deflect. I could also just kill a few mobs first. And we're dead. I never got hands to drop, ever. Would also probably help. Because that's an epic weapon, so if he's beating my ass that hard. Let's see. Guard. That would be... Where are the level 22s? Goblins? Goblins would be this way. Fighting the level 30 scoundrels who stole the plumete. Plumete. The dude attacks fucking fast too. If he high rolls, it's just done. No, capes don't give you. Capes are purely cosmetic to show that you've made some amount of progress. I also didn't get to use any ranged attacks on that guy, which really sucks. Bro, I swear this epic is garbage. Like, I do not hit very hard with it. It's an epic though. I swear the one-hander that I have that's like 3 stars hits harder. Yeah, I feel like my Act 2 epics just do a whole lot more damage. Also, wait a minute. This thing's way fucking stronger. I just noticed. What am I even fighting? Why am I fighting a 41? He's fighting 24s. I guess this map... Oh, they're stronger on this map, so the southern ones are different. These aren't even the... Wait, I'm so confused. Got Bossy, Goblin Chief. Oh, I unlock them at 22. I don't want to actually fight them, though. That's just their unlock level. Yeah, these guys should be fine. Thieves do drop XP potions, though, which is kind of nice. I just need to actually land some ranged attacks before they get in range of me. Because the bolus actually seems to do fucking damage, unlike anything else. Don't worry, once our epics actually get special attacks, stuff like this will be way easier. Because that's where the special attacks will be. They'll be on epics. That's why you have 3 special attack windows right there. Yeah, my bolus also tends to high roll pretty often. My ranged weapons all seem to high roll pretty reliably. I also am just desperate to get, like, a handpiece. My Act 1 gear, like, it was pretty good right when I was doing Act 1 early, because I picked up some pretty high power stuff. Then it just never got better. Oh, there's a goblin up top. I don't even want to deal with that. Wow, those are 3 not very high rolls. Less a fan of that. I sure do love doing 5 damage over and over again. There we go. That's the life I live, Grow Knight. Damn, 21. No, these are the right goblins. The other goblins, the chiefs, were, I forgot the unlock level for them is not representative of the level they'll actually be. I'm not gonna lie, I hate fighting the thieves because I hate the map that they're found on. That narrow corridor, I hate that place. Place sucks shit. Boop. Boop. I can't believe I haven't gotten any Act 1 gloves. Aggravates the... I mean, and I can't even make Act 1 gloves. I can make some weapons, but I don't really need weapons. Potato! Potatoes actually sell super well and are a pretty expensive recipe piece. I'm just not going to pick them up right now. Not a priority. Yeah, the sparring guards, not to mention, you can actually physically see the sparring guards because they'll always respawn in the same spot. So they actually become super convenient in a lot of ways. Well, the 14 goblins and the 11 goblins are pretty similar, Grow Knight. So probably like those ones too. Damn, that was after some good rolls against this thing. Oh my god, he hit me for 17. There we go. Oh my god, don't high roll me. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Well, Wendigos beat my ass a time or two, but the bears were fine. I only had one death to the bears. And their maps are really reliable in terms of where the respawns are. They're a little bit more all over the place with the goblins. Sometimes they'll spawn up top, sometimes they'll spawn down here. Yeah, bears you could also cheese with positioning. Although I barely even bothered doing that. I just bared the brunt of their attacks. And it was barely a problem. Don't you boo me. Bro, I swear Act 1 stuff just doesn't want to drop gear. Just doesn't want to do it. See? He finds it funny. And Titus knows comedy. Oh, I should have spent that knowledge point on alchemy. I'll remember to spend the next one on alchemy. Laugh through the pain of joy, of eccentric joy. Oh, I also swear 26 to 27 is taking longer than it did here, than it did on Scout. Yeah, it's been plenty relaxing. Until you get high rolled by an enemy repeatedly and have to yell profusely at the game. Yeah, this is a theme you also might want to expect to hear tomorrow. Definitely wouldn't be surprising. Well, it's effectively, without special attacks in the game yet, it is effectively just a deflect, high roll, low roll situation. It's just dice rolls without you seeing the dice, more than anything else. So you generally stick to something that's... the fact that I'm doing something that's 2 levels over me, I generally wouldn't recommend. I'd recommend staying to something that's below your level, because the deflect... Or, like, now I'm getting RNG'd the fuck out of this thing, because the deflect chance... Like, I've rolled 2 1s against this thing. Yeah, he's probably going to win this, unless I get really lucky at the end. Nope. Yeah, see, like, it's better to fight something that's slightly below, unless your armor is of level. I just hate the map the fucking thieves are on. It doesn't help that I'm still don't have fucking gloves. And my body piece is still level 0 epic, which was better than some of the stuff I was finding, so it's still okay. What class? I'm a hammer mage. The class pick really doesn't matter for much yet. Until we actually have special attacks on our epics, then it really won't make a difference. It is just a matter of what you can actually equip and not really anything else. Yeah, hammer mage. Hammer mage gets punching weapons, so you know I needed to make the correct choice. Aptly called hammer fists. And yes, the other good thing about the thieves is they drop potions. The problem is that this map for the thieves fucking blows. Too many people walk through it. Too many people fighting it. There's not enough enemies. No, there's really no functional difference between any of the classes at the moment. Anything you think is superficial and not there. The only thing that even has any sort of minor factor is the actual elemental advantages and disadvantages. Even those, I'm not convinced make that much of a difference. When I'm fighting something that's weak against my element, I don't actually feel like I'm that advantageous. Especially because I have to actually proc the element. By the way, remember when I said Act 1 feels like after I got my initial loot, it was cursed? I got an epic in Act 3 and like 3 kills. Just for reference. This thing is high rolling the fuck out of me. There we go. I just need to win a handful more rolls and I'll be back ahead. There we go. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Don't roll me a 17 against me, you son of a bitch. Yeah, there's just too many people cross through this map too often. Like, there are thieves on the other one, but just as many people cross through that one. Yeah, the look of the gear is all that really matters at the moment. But they very specifically said that the epics will have special attacks. So getting epics will be obviously the most important thing in regards to building out your character. Don't make me fucking chug a healing potion because of low rolls. I almost got fucking low rolled. It was so close. I started without any ranged attack, so. Nice 7894. Not 78943. Oh, there's a 16. Yeah, I just want to have somewhat of an edge for this quest. 27, but if I just chug potions right from max health, I'll be fine against level 30, dude. But it would be nice to get something before doing that. Get an actual piece of gloves. Also, what's my shield? My shield's actually a rare. I will say, from like 20 to like 42 in Act 2, I got like no loot. It was pretty rough. Oh, good, a common great hammer. I guess I can actually chug one of these potions now. That's about the best part about these things. Although 5% means that I need to kill 20 mobs before it's before it's even like I gained 1 mob's worth of XP. Until you get your enchants to a really high point too, it's also going to be barely noticed. You're going to need so many enchants. And that picks up in price pretty quick, though making the silver for it's also pretty quick. Merchant so far has been pretty good. It's not amazing silver, but there's effectively no way to lose silver on merchant. It's entirely a gain as a class. As a profession, I should say. It's very slow buildup, yeah. But the bigger thing is that it also saves you silver on the other things that you need to rank up. Like, doing tanning without doing merchant first has got to be a really rough decision to make. Doing leatherworking without doing merchant first, it's... that's tough. At least for now. Maybe once episode 5 releases, there'll be a way to get the leather that doesn't involve just straight up purchasing it. But it's kind of like with some of the cooking ingredients where the only way to get stuff is to actually buy it. But without the merchant discounts, it's like triple the price. It's like 600 copper per singular leather. Which, to be fair, 1 leather is 3 separate actions every time, it seems. Like, you have to do 3 different things to it, and every step actually gives it XP. But man, it's like the difference is either it's like 650 copper or 260 copper per leather if you actually, but you need a lot of ranks. Like I'm level 20 merchant, and I think I only have the first 2 leathers, and I think you can buy the first 2 leathers at like levels 2 and 4. This is quite, you need to be pretty high level in merchant to actually be saving silver from that. The 2 definitely seem, that entire town has so much running around to skill up. Chronopolis is literally like non-stop moving around, whether you're doing detective or merchant. And it's a big fucking town too. It's bigger than Hopeport is, or at least it's got more individual areas than Hopeport does. It does have 2 teleports, however, which is nice. Oh, gloves. Finally. It only took me a billion fucking years to get them. I have actual gloves now for this, for Act 1. Look at that. In 27 guard ranks of Act 1, that is the first glove drop I've seen. And it was a common to boot. That's the rough life. I can probably just go beat this guy now. I think that little bit of deflect chance is honestly going to be all I need. Oh, now I get... I'm fucking mad. No gloves forever. Here's 2 gloves. One of them's on... You son of a... Anyway. I was gonna say, I can't even fucking tell what's a thief I can fight and what's one I can't. Like, I can't even tell. Oh, there's one. Oh my god, and then I got taken. Just a mesh of players and thieves. So I need to grab the respawn. thick as thieves. I feel like most people are just fighting these things as they pass through, so it's usually not too crowded. Like, people just get attacked, and they're like, fuck it, let me just kill it real quick. Boop. Ah. Come here. God, I'm gonna have to spend the next knowledge point on that. Yeah, because I still have to go do the Witchwood quest. Even if there's fighting for the Witchwood quest, at least I'm already level 50 scout. So that should be a-okay. Oh. All right, what's my deflect chance? Can I get another? Can I get new feet at least? Or new body piece? Like, here's the thing. Is there a body piece somewhere here that I could compare everything to? Let me check. What's under here? Yeah, so here's a level 21 common body piece. It is literally half as good as my level 0 epic. That's the difference in power between the epic and the fucking common. I mean, level 21 common is half as strong as a level 0 epic. Probably need gathering. The other one. The Witchwood one? Because I'm doing the Witchwood one. It has 45 logging at the moment. Oh my god, a rare helm. For Guardians only. Suck my fucking dong, game. Fucking Guardian. You know, I saw it was a horned helm, so I should have known. At least it'll be worth some silver. I can't give it to you. There's no player trading yet. Gotta wait. Oh, uncommon boots, though. I needed those. I would love to be able to do any amount of trading. I don't think I've gotten a Cryo Knight drop that hasn't been crafted. Maybe, I know, I think I got one in Act 3. Please. I just want to go finish the quest. I'm about to get that knowledge point. All right, this is going into alchemy. I swear this epic is just, I don't know why it low rolls so often. Yeah, it's pretty common in RuneScape from what I'm told too, where most things don't stack. As someone who obviously doesn't have much experience with that, it's hard for me to say. But that's what I was told. I work with it. That's why I made the 32 Carpenter quest a priority for myself. Where'd I get the cloak? From the cloak store. Once I was level 50 on Scout. I'm sorry, from the Cape store. It is called a Cape store. Cape goods. Yeah, I've got 19 level 2 healing potions. I should probably chug those down during fights when I'm out leveled. Hey, they have them here, though. At least we got that. We've got that going for us. I'll take it. I'll take any amount of wins. Yeah, I think I'll get to 28, and then I'll go finish the quest. Let's see, my games. I think it's been long enough since my Dragon Quest post. Now I can do another post. I'll do the Ronique one now, and I'll do the Final Fantasy XI one a bit later. At least it's a decent amount of silver from all this. I've basically been hovering between like 800 silver and like 1.1 gold for... I don't even know. Like, I guess since I got this cape, since the day I got 50 Scout. I threw a few enchants onto my hatchet to get foraging to 45 a little bit faster. Worked out okay. It was like an extra 2 XP a tree. Which, over the course of the few hundred trees that it was, is some bonus trees. I'll need it later. Eventually, you're going to want, like, mad enchants on, like, everything. Anytime you're skilling something, you're just going to want to enchant it, like, as many times as fucking humanly possible. Can you guys give me some loot? Where's an epic? How much does my deflect chance go up per thing? At least the rest of my... Well, my shield's still level 12, but most of... Oh, I can make a... I might have a higher level untuned shield. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like... I would rather... not make... Actually, I have a shit ton of stone. I should actually be able to make one, but I also don't need it. Let me check my untuned. Yeah, I just have the untuned mace. Fortunately, my boluses that are epic are level 22. I should be able to land a few bolus strikes this time when I go in there too, so that should help the odds. And then I'll chug a potion when I'm at high health and another potion when I'm at low health. Jesus Christ, get rid of all the garbage on the ground. I don't want to pick it up. It's worth a little bit of money. That's because nobody wants to think about the Sunken Temple of Karn. I couldn't even remember the order of the A Realm Reborn quests. Of the A Realm Reborn dungeons that aren't MSQ. Because I don't care. There you go. Cape numero uno. Now you have a cape on, and that is all that has changed in your life, but you know what? You do look snazzy. And that is, most of the time, the most important thing. Gotta have some snaz. You will notice no other difference. Nothing about your life is easier. Other than the knowledge that you can go do something else. Jesus, I can't fucking see anything underneath all this shit. There's just common loot all over the fucking ground. I need a button that just wipes all my personal loot off the ground. Just delete it all. S-rank trains are great in general. I'll have to get used to them later in the expansion. I did not do that much S-ranking while they were current. I'll have my Centurio Tiger this expansion pretty much no matter what, but I would like to work on the other S-rank mounts as well. That is correct, Nasty Note. I'm working on doing some side quests. Just getting a little bit of EXP for this one. Hoping for a drop or two. But, a drop or two that's not just commons. Now there's just gloves everywhere. Why did I not get gloves for so long? And now they're everywhere. Yeah, not hard to see the inspiration for sure. Too much cursed knowledge, Grow Knight. It's alright. That experience will live with you forever. I think this will be the last one I kill before I go do the quest. God, another song I've probably heard way too many times. By the way. I was like, is this the Adulin battle theme? I feel like it's triggering me, so it's gotta be the Adulin battle theme. At least I hit him for 20. All right, I'll see how the first little bit goes here if I high roll a bit more. I have way more defense than I did last time, so I went up like 4% deflect. He did just high roll me. Oh my god, of course he high rolled me like 4 times in a row. Oh my god, I'm just low rolling. Holy shit. Bro! I almost died again. I was ahead by so much health, and then I just fucking high rolled, and I was like 4, 4, 4, 4, 1. It is, but I've heard this theme way too much. Oh, of course, now this guy can't hit me for more than 4 after I chug the potion. Oh, okay, everyone, you're under arrest. Oh, they're dead. A level 30 ranged weapon? Interesting. Can't even equip it. Well, the good news is when I hit 30, I'll be able to do that. All right, now we got to go do the other quest. Oh. Let's equip. Auto-equip Hope Forest. I don't even want to sell most of this stuff. Yeah, whatever. I'll just go sell it now. I'll just sell it. Normally, I don't care because it's not worth a whole lot. This also needs to be tucked away. Dart's good. Yeah, my RNG on the second guy was fucking stupid compared to the first guy. I don't know why the first guy was such a pain both times. Time to sell that Guardian rare. Actually, 1 silver is not too bad. 6 silver for that? I'll take it. Pays for the fucking monobrow. Holy shit, those are actually worth a decent amount. Let's go to, nope, not the quartermaster. Didn't mean that. Teleport to Hope Forest. And the Witchwood's not too far from the teleport. I think it's just like out here. It's by the Vipers. It's on this Viper screen right here. Oh god, this theme. Elven female theme. Yeah, stupid snakes. Now we can take that back to the guy in here. Collected a Witchwood log. Wonder why this... I can't help but worry that the last step of this quest is going to have like a level 100 dude or something. Because of the... It's rated as a 5-star difficulty. I think that's just because of the levels required. Because of the 45 plus whatever other skill level it might need afterwards. Because it probably will need another high skill level. Yeah, just bopping to the Elven female music. Yeah, it needs 61 cooking and 50 alchemy, if memory serves. Ah, there it is. At least 50 carpenter to make the witchwood panel. There it is. There's the other thing it needs. Saw that. Should have seen that one coming a mile away. All right. I actually do have a lot of logs, but they're not, it's not gonna get me to 50, but it'll get me somewhere. Yeah, and then I need 40 bone and 60 smithing as well, so. Worst part about this is wanting to keep the lumber. Yeah, 11 music feels fitting. The extra effort to keep the lumber instead of selling the lumber is substantial. I can always sell the lumber later. Fucking 50 carpenter, man. Gets 45 of one thing, gets asked to do 50. Yeah, the levels aren't even that crazy. Everything I buckle down and try to farm, it honestly, I can get it any of them done in a day. Yeah, my levels are, total levels 409. Like, when I needed 45 logging, I just buckled down and did a bunch of logging, and I was 45, and not really much time at all. Yeah, I'm 20 in everything up until episode 4, and where I'm only 20 in merchant. Yeah, if you just focus something down, it actually goes pretty quick, regardless of what it is. I will say for the smithing, boneworking, and stonemason, those I'm afraid to level. It feels like the best way to level those is straight up to just gather a fuck ton and don't even make the items. Like, it is better to make the items, but it's a lot of effort to make the items. Yeah, I've got a ton of logs ready for this too. I saved a lot of logs, so I know I have a lot, but I have to go through like low level logs and high level logs. I've got a lot of the various levels of logs. Offhand just means shield. Well, I mean, gatherers and crafters have offhands as well. Grow Knight, but no other job. Oh, no combat job uses offhand other than paladin. I'm out of coffee. My life. The stand? That's merchant. Merchant, it seems it's best to load up on 6 really easy bounties that all like chain together. So like going from the soap stall to the butcher and then from the butcher to the toy. But like make sure you have enough, like you try to like wait too much, or like stuff that's like nearby each other. Because it's effectively for merchant, all you're doing is going to one stall, buying an item, and then selling it to another stall. In fact, you're doing deliveries. So you spend like 600 copper and you make back 3 silver. But you can accept the exact same one over and over again, but then they reset every 2 minutes. So it's kind of like a weird, like back and forth you have to do all around Chronopolis. But it's also like, it's also really easy and it's just free silver to level it. I mean, I drink my coffee black. Scout, yeah, that only took a few hours to do. 51 Scout. Didn't take very long at all. You just feed knowledge points into it. No more coffee for me today. I gotta go to bed in a few hours. I'm gonna grab some food in 2 hours. and then pass out. That's my secret to waking up whenever I want, sleeping whenever I want. I just sleep. Like, I'm only going to be awake from like 6 a.m. to like 3 p.m. today. Yeah, Scouts leveling is quite nice. I'm probably going to be processing logs for the rest of stream. I need 50 Carpenter now. I'm tempted to put my knowledge into Carpenter, knowing full well that 50 Carpenter is what I need to finish this quest. But it feels like I should just process logs and take whatever I get and put the points into Bone. Because I need 40 Bone also, and Bone is way worse to level. Hello, Chica. It's actually, I'm not exactly sure which to do. I have a shit ton of bones to process as well, but they're not nearly as many as I do logs. In the end, I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, hey, what's going on, Zeph? I see you're probably winding down and grabbing food before sleepy time. I just noticed. I didn't even see the raid message at first. I was too busy doing the high octane carpentry. I have to wind down and sleep in the next 3. I'm going to wake up probably at 9 p.m., record a video, and then go back to bed. If we count from midnight until 9 p.m., I'll have slept like 11 and a half hours out of the day anyway. I want to get my patch note recording out like as soon as possible. Like if I wake up, like if I just naturally wake up sometime around like 7 p.m., I'll probably just check then just to get it done and then go back to bed. Otherwise, I'll have my alarm set for 9. Oh, is my protein going to be here today? I'm almost out of protein powder. I wanted to have a protein shake with my lunch because my lunch isn't going to be that protein dense. I mean, I guess it could be. I could get something that's got some protein in it. I also have to take something out for tomorrow. And I need to buy some canned coffee for early in the morning. Oh, it's going to be brutal. Going from starting stream at midnight to a 11 a.m. official Square Enix stream, I'm going to be fucking beat. Like, I told them, I'm like, listen, I might look real tired when I get there. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Well, that's fine, actually, also, but still. That wasn't where I meant to spend it. I meant to spend it in carpentry. It's not a big a deal. EXP is EXP. It doesn't really matter. I just have to hope we do a few Phoenix streams tomorrow. Hopefully we get it done, like, really quick. I don't see why we wouldn't. And then, do a few clears so I can get some guide footage. Ugh. That is the hope. Meanwhile, my alchemy will be auto-leveling for a full fucking day. Now that I know I need 50 well, to be fair, I need 50 alchemy too. It doesn't make a fucking difference. Passive level for 1+ week? Oh, I'll be taking our breaks. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to check my... I think Midna sent me a recommendation for a walking pad. I want to see what she recommended me. Because I actually do want a walking pad for Prague. Oh, I could have swore she sent me a recommendation for it, for the one that she wanted. But I don't see it anywhere. Oh well, I'll just have to take a look. I think maybe I just remembered looking at walking pads when I was talking with her about it. Oh good, 4 more trips for just this one. Exercise bike. Exercise bike is great. I was never really good at staying consistent with using a bike compared to a walking pad. But man, they are good. Under desk. I don't really need an under desk one so much as I just need a walking pad. Which I guess technically an under desk one I can just keep nearby. My desk isn't tall enough. I don't have a standing desk, so I just need like a walking pad. But almost any walking pad is going to fit under a desk anyway. Yeah, they're all pretty much the same. Oh, I'm sure Zeph will check his passives. I'm sure he'll check it regardless. Yeah, I was going to say, even if he didn't know that, I can't imagine Zeph not checking it at any point. Listen, no matter how good passive EXP is, you still feel the intense urge to check. I also feel the intense urge to make sure nothing's going wrong. So like I couldn't leave it for a day. Like even without that knowledge, I couldn't leave it for a day. Personally. How's this one? Mm-mm. 4.2. The 2000. I guess I could just do this. Well, we'll find out in the morning. That one's got pretty good reviews. Yeah, I mean, that's every extreme trial pretty much. Like Valak Armanda post-fire just kind of falls over. What an evening you're having, Renexy. Are you leveling it to 32 or are you doing it? Because I need it to 50 now for a different quest. I thought I was done at 32. I was wrong. Yeah, I want to get all the quest-related levelings done before I focus on one. $50.29. Getting there. Fortunately, once you start pouring knowledge points into something, it's all quick. Alchemy is just get storage rifts, gather a few thousand of like everything, and then go back and do it, and then spam knowledge points. I would say once alchemy is above 20, it's almost like, please just go spend knowledge points on alchemy. Yeah, I'm not gonna focus on any particular skill until after I have all the quest objectives done. So when I have 50 carpentry, 61 chef, 50 alchemy, whatever Act 4 needs, because I don't even know at this point. I mean, it's going to need merchant and it's going to need detective and merchant almost certainly. It's going to need all three of the skills. Detective, merchant, and tanning probably at like, or the leatherworking at various levels. The storage rift spell is a lifesaver. You want it. It definitely has to be top priority. It changes the way that you grind like so substantially. It's basically what I did. I didn't move on to Act 3 until I had the 32 carpentry thing. So I feel that. All right, last of my rugged ash logs. Difference. Ah, okay. So way to get all the professions for what? The spells? The storage rift. The storage rift spell is basically every single other one. It allows you to use the storage rifts all over the place for every single other thing. It is the spider one, yeah. Which is why most people are grinding the 32 carpenter. That's why that's like a really big like breakpoint for people. I'm doing 50 because the other quest needs 45 carpentry and 50 woodworking. 50 carpentry. I like how there's just one fucking log here. I went back and did the first level one. The first one in episode 1. I still need to do the cooking and alchemy one, but I'm not rushing that one. Because alchemy is a fucking pain, so I'm not... I'm doing the ones that are more feasible first. Also, the carpentry is more useful for all of the Act 3 crafting stuff. Like all of this lumber, all of the poles, it's all gonna help with that. Worst case scenario, I end up using this stuff to just like craft low level stuff with whatever leftover materials I have with those, and I'll at least pull some silver in. But yeah, I went back and did the level 25 fishing one. I just did that like a few minutes ago. And then these. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna get this walking pad.
Chaos.
For Prague. So, Ardrick, thanks for the 4 months. Chaos.
Sir underscore Adric just subscribed with
That's
Prime.
gonna be my Prague
Hello
pad.
there, happy and chat.
Hello. Thank you for the Prime. So, I love Prime. I'll take all the Prime. Not the drink, the subs. Thank you. Welcome to Grind. Thank goodness I moved on to Hickory. Although this is the low-level Hickory, I still want to just turn it all into poles. Low-level Hickory, good for, again, good for the Act 3 stuff. That's a good goal. Yeah, getting everything to 20 is a generally good goal. Man, you know what had me motivated to do merchant and leatherworker? When you're in the middle of doing leatherworking and you're making the leathers, it said used for the armorer profession, which isn't in the game yet. But I'm like, oh, for the love of Christ, I need to level that profession. Please. Granted, epic weapons are really gonna be the way to go, so that's gonna just be grind fest, you know? Well, that's because there is no information yet. Can you bank them? Yes. The bank is fortunately the materials. You know, when you finish processing them in leatherworking, you can store them. It'd be really shitty if you couldn't. Ingredients are generally what you can bank. It's finished products that are like quartermaster stuff. The annoying thing about leatherworking is that you have to buy the leathers from merchants, and they are very expensive. They're like 600 copper per leather. Now, one leather is 3 processes worth of EXP, but when you level the merchant class, it lowers the cost of the leathers. But the amount of merchant levels it takes to lower the cost of the leathers is very, very high. Yeah, leatherworking is still profitable, thankfully. The 600 that you spend, you actually sell for slightly more. Merchant, however, increases the profitability considerably, because I think at like level 12 merchant, 10 or 12, you get a discount on the first couple of leather. You get a discount on the first leather, and then a few levels later, you get a discount on the second leather. And it reduces the cost of the leather by 1/3, practically. It's like, it goes from like 660 to like 250 or something like that. Yeah, at level 10, you get the basic white cow discount, and then at 14, you get the basic deer discount. Then at 25, you get the black cow discount. At 30, you get the sheep discount. At 33, you get... But I'd like brown cow, I think, is like a level 12 material. Like, the leatherworking materials get out of hand really fucking fast. Bison, buffalo, hail beast. And then moderate white cow discount is fucking level 56 merchant. I mean, sure. I'll take it. I just won't be able to use it anytime soon. Just DM it to me on Discord or something. And I'll at least get myself registered. Sounds good. Yeah, fortunately, it's very similar to cooking. Cooking at level 1 is profitable also. It has to be, otherwise you're just fucked. There's no other way to obtain the hides. So it's like, it'd be really fucked if it just wasn't profitable. It was just instantly a money sink. Hello, Adolin theme. Technically, the game doesn't have to be nice to you about that, but it's nice that it is. The good news is that merchant's also a permanently profitable profession. So you're doing merchant, which is purely profitable, to then reduce the cost of leatherworking, which is also purely profitable from the early levels. I don't know if it'll stay purely profitable. Probably not. Yeah, probably in episode 5. Episode 5 at the very least has armor. Yeah, you make a shit ton of silver once you get your guard ranks and everything up. It's kind of tempting to go down the route of getting a really high combat class, because the really high combat classes don't take very long. As long as you're just knowledge dumping into them, they actually don't take very long at all. None of the professions do, but the combat classes in particular go seemingly way faster. At least to me, when I was doing 20 to 50 on Scout, I was like, holy shit. I thought this was going to be way slower. After 200 is where it's going to get fucked. But, you know, at that point, can you blame them at that point? And even then, knowledge points are still going to help a lot, but it'll still be a lot slower at that point. Yeah, because knowledge actually scales with, not just with the amount of EXP you need, but it scales. Knowledge levels are done per flat amount of EXP gained, not scaling with the amount per level that you're earning. Yeah, 200 plus is going to be a nightmare, but getting a combat class 200 is very quick. I would probably be Scout 200 if I just focused on it right now. At which point I would also have a metric fuck ton of silver and gold. At which point you can backwards channel that into enchants. And then you could very, very quickly level the gatherers. And while you're leveling the gatherers, you keep the materials, and then you don't have to spend the silver on materials. So then you end up just, at that point, it kind of just piles. Because you'll spend almost all the silver and gold on enchanting. But then with the enchants, and just keeping everything until you actually craft it down, effectively, it seems the way to go if you just want, like, if you're less... Instantly purchase 32 carp and 50 alchemy, yeah. Yeah, fortunately, just purchasing materials, it's either, depending on the profession, it's either barely a negative or actually a positive. So you really can't go wrong. I'd say probably if you like wanted to do everything to 200, the goal is 200 guard, 200 scout. It's 200 of all the combat classes. Then pour enchants into the gatherers, which will dump your money. But then never spend on it ever again. And at that point, you're back to making full profit. And you can always make silver back if you like really need it for something else. Need to do more. Yeah, you do. The good news is a single good drop lasts you a really long time. The high totals. Oh, that's really nice too. Yeah, it's all built on top of each other fairly well. Thankfully. Yeah, the big thing is you... I wonder if they'll retroactively add special attacks onto epics. Or if you'll have to get an epic drop after they add them. I don't know how their items are coded. So without knowing how the items are coded, like how adjustable the code for them is, I can't really tell. Marginally better, and it was marginally better. Yeah. No, a single epic lasts so fucking long. The rares last a decent amount of time, but the epics last a really fucking long time. Which makes sense because they're exceedingly rare. You will outlevel the pace you get epics very quickly. So they need to last for a decent amount of time. For 30, well, it depends on how much you care about rushing 32 carpentry. We were actually just talking about that. Most people are speeding carpentry to 32 by just buying the logs and then just going. I think Suave logs were the most silver efficient ones. Yeah, you need 32 carpentry. Well, for that quest you need 32 carpentry. For the other quest you will need more. You'll need 45 woodcutting and 50 carpentry for the other quest. But for the Rift quest, yeah, you just need the 32. Yeah, most people just seem to buy and then sell back. Because when they're just speeding through carpentry. I mean, honestly, we were just talking about how leveling Scout to get like a nice buffer of silver and then buying all the materials is pretty much just as good. Oak is cheap, yeah. Yeah, I would just do whatever is the fastest, which generally ends up being oak as well. I would definitely bank as much as you can until you get to the point where you're out of them and then buy. Oh yeah, that's rough. Wood cutting by the time I did 32 carpentry. By the time I was 28 wood cutting, I was also like 28 in carpentry. And I just took the logs I got and did 28 to 32 before running out of logs. Well, keep in mind the sad low-level logs. You do need those low-level lumbers for low-level Act 3 crafting. So those logs are not useless. Those logs are far from useless. However, if you have the silver, you could also just buy the stone ore and whatever else. And then kind of do the same thing you do with carpentry. In a sense, you could also just say fuck it to using all of those as well. Or sell them and then buy. Because here, the big thing is that with the Act 3... what is it called? Crafts or professions? They kind of suck to level. Through any method but just making the ores and making the stones, the etched runes, and like... bleaching the bones. Like, just doing that first step is fine, but making the items, ugh. Mostly because the inventory is fucked. Because, like, every time you craft something, it effectively is leading to a trip to the quartermaster. You have to, because your inventory is going to fill. Like, you don't have that many free spots in the Quartermaster spell. I've been gathering the bones with the gathering level. That's been fine up for now. Yeah, timber and lumber are different. So there's 2 different vendors for that. Yeah, fortunately, what are they called? Bleak bones? Literally, bleak bones are on the same chunk as a storage rift. So the one and the one next to it have don't have any aggressive mobs and have a storage rift. So the bleak bones were pretty easy to gather while also doing gathering leveling. Those are the level 18 bones. The forest has so many storage rifts. It's pretty easy to just gather the bones. And then level the gathering through gathering the bones. The problem is you also probably wanted to be gathering alchemy stuff. So, bit of a conundrum. Gathering is probably the singular one where I wouldn't put my knowledge points into gathering while I was leveling gathering. That doesn't seem like it's worth it. The amount of effort you save putting knowledge points into literally everything else is so much better. Yeah, fortunately, alchemy is pretty cash money. Especially if you gather everything for alchemy, the cash money is kind of nuts. Especially for how quickly it gets to the point where it makes... Shit, I was killing thieves in Act 1 that dropped the XP potion, and I had like 5 of them, and it sold for like 3 silver, and I was like, what the shit? Buy all the mats? Dude, the silver gain if you actually go out and gather the mats. Oh, I'm just saying, when you're leveling gathering, you're going to be choosing between getting alchemy mats or getting bones. Like, I'm just saying, like, if you're going to have to make one of those 2 decisions while you're doing gathering. So your choice then becomes, do I get bones for the one thing, or do I get the materials for alchemy? Like, no matter what, that's a decision you have to make. Even if you intend to level alchemy through buying the mats, you will, when you level gathering, if you level gathering, I should say, one of the 2 is going to be your goal. So the fact that there's bones sitting on a storage rift map, literally on the same screen, is it tempting to do it with bone. You know what I mean? It's like having, like, that's just literally, it's as if you're standing next to the bone storage. Which is really nice. Oh, you were yeah, okay. I got lost in the conversation. Yeah, do bones for leveling instead of gathering the apples. The apples, again, the forest does have a lot of rifts, so it's really quick to get to one no matter what, but bones is by far the, like, least travel time. There's just a lot you can be doing with the silver, and it's figuring out which thing you want to... I mean, that's the thing. It's up to you. If you don't care about a skill, then you don't care about a skill. Like, there's no point. Yeah, that's the question. Like, all of the gathering skills that aren't required are a little questionable just because of how you can get the silver and then just power level the things. Yeah. Alchemy is a little easier with it because alchemy only needs alchemy materials. Also, another thing you can technically do with alchemy is while you're leveling the... So in episode 3, pretty much every fucking enemy drops alchemy materials. So if you're just leveling the episode 3 combat class, you will get all the alchemy materials. Like, you don't even have to think about it anymore at that point. Like, buying, like, that's not even gathering. That's you doing the thing. That's already one of the most silver efficient things you can do. The only problem is there are very few storage rifts in episode 3. It is not convenient at all. So whatever you're killing and whatever it needs to be something near a storage rift. If you're gonna make it efficient in any capacity. The cockroach area is probably one of the best ones. Yeah, episode 3 is full of inconveniences. The fact that I had to listen, I'm not gonna really complain about them making me get good at dodging the shadow tentacles, but doing it every time is not something I really want to do. Like, thank goodness you can dodge the shadow tentacle aggro. So it's an aggressive mob that you can technically navigate around, but I'd like to not have to do that every time I want to go to the bone and to the bone working area. It's like, thanks for your $6. Now, get past these tentacles. Whenever there's just people fighting them. That's very convenient when they're all just fighting them. This is a theme you're going to be hearing in Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow, by the way. This will be the final boss theme of Juno. I don't think anyone wants to do fear potions. You know, okay, actually, no. You know why nobody wants to do fear potions? Anyone want to answer the question? I can tell. I know why. Having only 23 inventory spaces. Yeah. No separate inventory. Yeah, if they had it on like the tool belt or something, or it could be equipped, then yeah, it would be better. Best wood. I don't know what I mean, honestly, they're all pretty break even except for I think you is the one that like you generally avoid. Whichever other one is just like the highest level that you can do. Yeah, these are lower level hickory, so they're not going to give me as much EXP. I'm just trying to actually like craft them down because I have them already. I would only recommend using XP potions at all if you're about to turn in a quest or you're about to get a knowledge point and you don't mind the -1. Because those XP potions do work on knowledge points. I'm pretty sure they work on absolutely everything. I don't think there's anything that the potions don't work on. Hey, what's going on, Shining? Ooh, that's nice. Sounds good, Shining. Wish I was into it, but I'm just not. I'm almost done with these low-level logs, thankfully. Yeah, there's a lot of things that could be better about the XP potions. The duration, if you want them to be strictly duration-based, 2 minutes is not enough. Doing it
per action is a good way of doing it. Like this potion will give you this much bonus for this many actions. And also it being a tool belt slot would be the other thing. Mm. Yeah, or just a flat amount of bonus XP. After the servers go down real, yes. Yeah, being able to stack duration would also be very nice. There's two different vendors. There's Gwen's Lumber and not Timberwell Supplies. And I think the guy right outside, the one who does the pointy implements sell the... There's lumber and timber. See, that's timber NPC. This the guy outside who sells you the tools. I don't buy very often. I didn't do very much buying in my leveling process, believe it or not. I think most people just go into Gwen's Lumber and buy that and process it down anyway. Gwen's Lumber is probably what you're looking for regardless. Yeah, I didn't buy too many logs. I bought a few, but the way I was doing it is I would gather 24, process 12, buy 12, process 12, gather 24. That's what I ended up doing on my way to 32. But then once I was 28, I had so many excess logs, I just processed until I got 32. That way I was always like net positive. Wish I'd saved more of my lumber, but I was selling it back for silver because I didn't yet have like a net positive silver gain yet. And then I did scout to 50 and it's all been good since then. I have a knowledge point coming up, so that'll be Carpenter to 36. And then I can go up to some higher level lumbers. I'm just going down the list of my lumbers at this point. I think this will give me the knowledge point. Oh, one big thing, by the way, with knowledge points, remember that you do not keep getting knowledge point XP if you have a knowledge point that's currently at 100. It just caps you until you spend it. So if you're doing a lot of processing, I do advise looking at it to make sure it doesn't hit 100. It's not that big of a deal, but if you're really trying to be efficient, as soon as you see it hit 100, just stop whatever you're processing and spend it. It's especially important if like you get it right as you start. Like let's say I was doing 24 of these hickory poles, right? And I got 100 on the first one. I wouldn't want to do the other 23 because then I'm just denying myself several percent. So like after this next one, I'll back out and spend the point. Maybe if I had one, or I guess the next one. Maybe if I only had like 1 or 2 left, I might say, fuck it. I don't care enough. But not the case right now. It's just one of those little things that you can do just to make sure that none of that XP goes to waste. And given how much of a numbers go up game it is, I think you want to avoid anything going to waste. If I were to wager a fucking guess, that matters to you. 45 wood cutting? Cut wood. I'm not even being pretentious, I swear. Cut wood was... that was the answer. That's all I did. I just cut wood. I don't know what else to say. I just went out into the world and I cut wood. I spent knowledge points on the wood cutting itself. I cut wood. Knowledge points really are like the key to it. The knowledge point spending is like, it like makes up for any amount of speed through like the first however many ranks. Yeah, I mentioned that before too. The how cooking gets no interim XP. I noticed that. I think it's because of bounties, but I don't agree with that decision. Wait, what? Oh, idiot. Sorry, I had done something wrong. We use timber on after? Nothing until episode 3. The amount of knowledge you gain from the Act 3 professions is probably the best thing about them, because the actual individual XP gain of like what you need versus like how many materials you need versus like what you get back out of it. Like one recipe will be like 400 and something XP, you need 13,000. And you're like, well, that was 3 lumber and 3 stone and it was 400 XP and I fucking hate myself. And you're like, so that's going to be a job for knowledge. I'm going to go process bone, stones, and ores. And I'm going to like it. Oh yeah, the OST is great. I know I'm playing my Final Fantasy XI OST over it, but the OST itself is quite grindable. Just chills in the back, and you're just like, that's A-okay. Considering I've only played Romancing Saga 2, I'll say Romancing Saga 2. I just noticed I have 849 of these to process. That's a lot. Remember when you asked me about 45 wood cutting? What did I tell you? I cut wood. I didn't realize I cut that much wood, but I cut wood. Yeah, the remake that just came out was fantastic. Look, see, now you can actually see the bar moving with each and every craft. Because it's 125 each instead of like the 60 something the lower level ones are worth. What, the 849? God, I hate that you know it that quickly. Actually, there's probably a calculator online already. There's no reason why there couldn't just literally be like a base calculator. Oh, Zeph's, oh my God, Zeph's actually, you know what? He did say he does this with games, so I shouldn't be surprised at all. Yeah, it's all set calculations, so there's no reason why it can't just be calculated out. You literally just take the XP value and divide it by the total amount needed by any knowledge, and then that's it. All good. Think about all the hickory. Hickory dickory dock. I know I have plenty of some of the other ones too. Given to an action. Oh, that's actually interesting. I figured, you know, that kind of makes sense because killing mobs is basically worth almost the same thing. It's like the value individually, regardless of the amount of XP you get. So that way your knowledge gain is fairly consistent. Like, the amount of knowledge you'll gain in any amount of playtime is fairly consistent to figure out. All the lumber. Just making me want to go and level my scout. It just seems like getting a combat class to 200 will yield you so much more than almost literally anything else you can do. Time to go kill some shit. Probably one that's not intentional. Granted, you could also just be a player who has no interest in fighting at all. And then suddenly that balance becomes more irrelevant because it's just not what you want to do while you're playing. Because elevation, Sono. Thin trees also. Yeah, thin trees is probably the real reason. The stump is the easiest thing to do for a lot of them. It has like a pretty wide hitbox, but still. Them thin trees, yo. We like our trees thick. This fucking theme. Kill me. Fucking kill me. Wait, and this is the official video, too. I just actually looked over to it. There's a woman here playing that goddamn violin that haunts me. Fucking sortie, man. The activity this song is associated with, I had to do solo for weeks on end, once a day, to get a weapon to finish the story. And it drove me mad. Fucking voracious resurgence, man. It's not fire for what it's supposed to be for. It doesn't make any sense. The activity that the Final Fantasy XI Modern 11 has songs that make no sense for the activity that you're doing. It's a pretty common trait. There's no reason for this song to be the song to like what you're doing. And if anything, makes the activity actively worse by having such like an in-your-face theme to it the entire time. I keep forgetting that these are actually not enemies that I want to use my bolus on because they're ranged enemies by default. That actually gives them an advantage. Yeah, there's nothing inherently wrong with the songs. They're just not good specifically for farming content or like doing high-end content that is supposed to be like dark and depressing. You're literally in an underground cavern that's a replication of the fucking gates to hell, fighting shit that is doing nothing but trying to relentlessly murder you. And it's like, by the way, here's your song. All the modern Final Fantasy XI end content has songs like this too. And it doesn't make any sense. Only one of them makes sense. Actually, two of them make sense. I can think of two songs that make sense. Where are they? Hello, lass. The final boss theme makes sense for the last story. And one other thing makes sense. Oh, and then from a few years back, one of the songs makes sense. This song makes sense. When they did updated... Oh my god, did he step out of range? Thought I entered... Oh, what the hell happened? I could have swore I just said attack and then with 2. Alright, I'll probably have to chuck a potion or 2 then. No, just 1 potion's probably enough. Like, this one makes perfect sense for the activity that you're doing. This intro is very much on pace with, like, the entry of it, and then the rest is just, like, makes sense. Every other activity doesn't make any fucking sense. The music that they chose. It just doesn't. It doesn't make any fucking sense after that. Good old Dynamis Divergence music. I prefer it over the original Dynamis music, which everyone will be hearing tomorrow. Everyone will be entering to good old Ow. 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 Yeah, the other one that worked well is this one. No! Oh, look, apples. Your deflection goes up when you level. you do get more deflection percentage per level. If you just stare at the screen when you level up, you'll see the deflect percentage go up. Obviously, your armor still plays the majority role in that, but you do actually get slightly more defenses, basically. And I don't know. I'd assume amulets give you access to spells or something, since it has its own stat there. I'd assume it's based. It'll eventually like lead to mana usage, or like you don't have a mana stat until you have that. I think that's what I would guess, since it has its own section there. I don't really know what else to expect from the amulet slot. But I assume also maybe that goes up at some point. Yeah, it could be Magic Find also is another thing. It's not, because we don't have it yet, it's not entirely clear. Man, you know what sucks about these outlaws being like, I guess like I can probably fight the next mob up, but these outlaws are pretty heavily contested unless you get a chunk to yourself. And even then somebody will eventually fill it just because this is the third tier of outlaw and it's one of the first enemies that you run into in here. The spots right now, there's not too many people here, so it's not too bad. Yeah, I know about the world's list friends. You can choose to enter the chunk that a friend is in through your friends list. Brambleblaff. That's not too far from the teleport point, and it's probably not very populated. Yeah, but I'm not adding a billion people to my fucking friends list. I mean, like I barely even add a few people to my basic friends list. I keep my friends list tight. At least now I do. The basic storage rift spell, the one that lets you actually use the rift, is for every single item that can be stored. As long as you've actually like been to where the storage is initially. Holy shit, I'm getting high rolled on this thing like crazy. It's only one level over me. I was also low rolling a ton too. There we go. Yeah, oh my god, he hit me for 34? What the? I just got fucking rolled by that thing. Hit me for 30. I think he did that like multiple times too. All right, I guess I'll stick to the outlaws then. Jesus fucking Christ. To the infirmary. Lesson learned. I feel like in Act 3, I've had the easiest time fighting things that are higher level than me. Every other act, whenever I do that, it more often goes poorly. But for some reason in episode 3, it's like almost, I farmed enemies that were like 8 levels over me. It probably helps at the lower level, the amount of deflect chance you actually need, and having any sort of decent weapon is way more noticeable. Hey, what's going on, Kaisedo? 720. That's the number. It's always the same as unupgraded tombstone stuff for alliance raids. And also, why are you apologizing? Nobody else does. Nobody should, to be honest. Yeah, remember the epic that I got in Act 3? That was fire and didn't work against half the enemies? No, it'd be 30, it'd be to 25 item levels below the item level it drops. Kaisedo. So 695. 25 item levels below it's whatever it's dropping is what you're looking for pattern-wise. Jesus Christ, dude, there's so many people fighting outlaws. That fucking lap I just did. Wendigos were really, like, almost nobody wanted to fight Wendigos because they're aggressive. That's why I actually like whenever the leveling range offers an aggressive option, because most people are running by them and don't actually want to fight them, like the Vipers. Find them, Avelia, and kill. No! Yeah, aggressive and is in between portal and town, yeah. So nobody wants to fucking fight those things. Kill. I want to exit probably and come back out. This one's always going to be hard to find an empty chunk though. That's why I wanted to go to the other enemy, because the other enemy is like not that big a deal. But I guess my defense is, I need some upgrading. I am level 50 without any gear that's anywhere remotely close to level 50, to be fair. I have not, like, seen a drop in so many levels. I have not seen a drop since 39 when I got this hammer. It's probably going to be a decent amount of bossing and crafting, gods. You're going to obviously want specific epic drops for specific weapons. For armor, it'll probably be a little bit more... A little bit less about the armor drops, because the armor drops you can probably just focus on having rares and get the occasional epic. Yeah, nobody's really gathering the globes in this chunk either. But yeah, one can assume bossing will be a likely way that people will be progressing. But that's kind of the whole point, is that you do the thing that you want to do. Not like everyone has to do the same thing. Some people are going to really prefer crafting over bossing. May mean they can't get certain things, but that's fine because that's what they enjoy doing. All right, I'm going back to this. I would love to see a rare drop. Yeah, that's definitely why I was getting murdered. That's why I generally just recommend fighting things a few levels under you. Because you're way less likely to run into this problem. Yeah, but my point is that there's not going to be one thing. It's going to be goal dependent. What the f... I hate when they step out of range like that. And then I have to repress the weapon. Come on. Stop low rolling. Stop. All right. Any day now.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Sometimes all you have to do is ask nicely. Just be like, please don't do that anymore. And it's like, oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, it's like 2 silver a kill. It's hard to go wrong with 2 silver a kill. Not to mention, if I do get any drops that I actually want to use, different story. Why do you have to take the step back? Just stay on the panel. Yeah, everyone just really wants a bunch of stuff leveled ahead of them adding things so that they have everything. They can, like, go right to it. It's definitely going to be interesting seeing it evolve over time. Hello, J-Rev. Nothing, just relaxing a little bit. I finished up a grind in 14 earlier, so I put this on full screen. God, I keep seeing this fucking Overwatch Classic thing all over my socials. That's so silly. I don't even care about what happens with that game, but it's still, I'm upset seeing it. So I can only imagine someone who actually plays. Did I level up at the town or did I leave? What do you mean? Well, Overwatch Classic is a limited time mode in the main game where they're literally just taking all the base character stuff and yeah, it's really silly. Like they're even reverting their kits back to their launch kits. So like there's their launch skills and everything. I mean, as long as it's updated, supported, and yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. But it's just a wild thing to do. Because the whole point of Overwatch 2 is like, it makes you question the point of Overwatch 2 in the first place. Dude, literally the comments are all like time to Omega revive. Feel like it's literally people saying the same things. Time for the big revive, baby. Oh yeah, no, it is. It's literally all the kits. They even have like a blog post that details all the original kits. There was a comment that said, bring back the loot boxes while you're at it. Yeah, pretty much McCree's name not going back. About the only thing. It's just so funny to see everyone just basically being like, the res! The res! Oh, I get to have food soon. Hopefully my protein is here. Hopefully it doesn't get here like later today. I mean, I can have it when I wake up later anyway. Yeah, it's a pretty wild decision. Oh, I thought they were going to fight this thing. Mine. It's a pretty wild decision. Revisit iconic maps. Enjoy the original hero roster and embrace the chaotic fun of 6v6. I think for me, that's the kicker, is the return of the mode of the 6v6 versus the 5v5. See, it's not even that. It's not even revivals of old, better games. It's games that literally the people who played them and got into them never moved on. That's honestly what it is. Like, you have people who are that level of obsessed that are just sitting on the fucking money room floor. You're like, well, if we just have this, then it's free money. There's enough of that. And also making sure there's actually enough of said type of person. I'll say this, Classic WoW, while there is definitely a fair enough number of people interested in like OG Classic WoW, a lot of people who had grown up since Classic WoW also realized, wait, this is it? There was a lot of that too. There was a lot of people kind of being like, oh, wait. I don't like this anymore. Hello, gloves. Oh yeah, those are a definite improvement. In almost every conceivable way.
Now, if I could only get some more deflect on the rest of the equipment, I might actually be able to go kill those other things reliably. Give me that knowledge point. Knowledge point. Nom 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 nom. I know nothing about OSRS. Well, I mean, it's not like I'm gonna fucking know or care. My gaming miscellaneous channel on my Discord is always talking about RuneScape stuff. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. One day. No, I think this is enough. Thank you very much. Omega, thanks for the 69 months. Nice.
Omegax 369 just subscribed.
Omegax.
You were happy and happy army.
Nice. Thank you for the resub. I mean, they'll probably add stuff later. Ooh, rare gloves. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, gloves are what I had just replaced, but these are even better. I would have preferred another rare instead of fucking gloves. $47. Yeah, I mean, that's now my highest level piece. Please give me the deflect chance. I'm begging you. I just want the armor for the deflect. I'm not asking for much. Just a will draw. Stop hitting for 2 also. Or 5. Or 7. There you go. Or 3. Oh, hey, you might hear this theme tomorrow. There's a non-0% chance you might hear this theme tomorrow. Nice fucking 1. You stupid shit. God fucking damn it. I was slightly too late. So it raises the maximum on your damage. So how do I put it? You're rolling against your opponent's deflect chance. Every enemy has its set attack and deflect stats, just like yours. And by doing so, extends the range of the averages, you'll see. You can still see a 0 or a 1 with any weapon. But when your weapon's attack is higher, your averages will be higher. Your maxes will be higher as well. But you can't stop a deflect calculation from happening. So if you get fully deflected, you'll do 0. If you get partially deflected, you'll do it, that's where you'll get the 3s and the 5s and the 7s, etc. But I mean, you can see that like this weapon sometimes does like 27, 28. But it more often does between like 10 and 15 than my lower weapons do. I don't know, because I've like hit enemies that are weak against me, and I honestly don't. I'm sorry, that I have a weapon they're weak against, and it's hard for me to tell exactly how much more I'm dealing with, because you also still have to weigh it against the deflect chance. So even when I have advantage, I don't know how much that advantage. It's hard for me to tell what that advantage is really doing. And obviously, it would only be on proccing the element that they're weak against. I can tell you what, though, when they're immune, I sure as hell notice. I definitely noticed that. In a heartbeat. Usually the last heartbeat I have before I die, because I did 0 damage to them. Hey, you might hear this theme tomorrow too. Although, if we do hear this theme tomorrow, it'll be very brief, because I don't think the run through Castles of All is even going to have trash. Pretty sure it's just going to be the hallway up to the throne room, and that'll be all. And that doesn't even have music. Not to say they won't just include music with it tomorrow, but still. Man, you know what gets me? The color of non-aggressive enemy names and epics are the same. I can't see the difference, if there even is one. So sometimes when I'm farming mobs that are non-aggressive, I just see the color of their names and I go, oh, and then it's Jabate. It is the same? Okay, good, then I'm not fucking crazy. Oh, I forgot to move my Final Fantasy character to Dynamis. Let me do that real quick. Yeah, the sense, the sense is totally necessary. See? Thank God you can sense in combat so you can look around at the loot while you're doing it. Alright, let's see. Transfer to another data center. Dynamis. There we go. So much text. So many apples. I keep reaching for coffee I don't have! Ah, good, because I'm supposed to go to bed in an hour. But it hurts my soul. Only badge. Only badge. Alright, I am on Dynamis. Oh, I'm stupid. I should have logged out at the Wandering Minstrel. That's fine, that's not that big a deal. Take me 2 seconds to get there. Oh, well, I'll do it off stream. I'll do it after stream. I'll just go over there. That's only if you're in the middle of travel, Crocs. Very specifically, characters traveling, meaning that they're literally in the process of the travel. All of the maintenance alerts say that. Every single one of them. I'll double check, but let's see. All world maintenance. Oh, maybe they don't all say that. They might actually, yeah, they might actually do it. Well, I guess we'll find out. Worst case scenario, I just have to travel again. I actually checked the previous one. It doesn't say that. I recall I've seen that alert before, but I've always just left it as is. And in fact, they did actually add that. I might want to tell my my crew that. Just in case. It says traveling, which implies stuck in travel, but it doesn't say that for any of the other things. There we go. I'll just let them know just in case. No, I don't think any of us know that. Oh well, I mean, worst case scenario, I just have to do it again. Ooh, a rare Warhammer. Is that the one-handed hammer? 93. Oh, yeah. Better one-hander. Not like I need a better one-hander, but still. Jesus Christ. Why does it put the weapon away? I've enjoyed it, Julza. I'm going to end up having to chug a second potion because of that. Oh, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll get lucky. If I get high roll, that's not good. Okay. It was a little closer. I'm actually surprised I only needed one potion for that. They're usually pretty quick about putting up the patch notes once the servers are down. It's usually like an hour or two. Sometimes historically, sometimes it's been instant, but most of the time it's a couple of hours. Other than one activity, no, there's nothing for group play just yet. There's no bossing or anything yet. So everyone's just effectively Iron Manning until that stuff gets added in. Just to make sure that all the they have all their skills leveled. There's a single group activity. And it's a pretty funny one. All right, I'll grab this side, you grab that side. I'm using my knowledge just to level whatever I'm currently leveling. Generally speaking, just whatever I'm leveling at the moment gets the knowledge points. Unless I need to unlock a passive, which I already unlocked the passive I'm going to do while I'm doing Final Fantasy XIV stuff for the next day. Why did it have to be a hammer? I'm a hammer mage, because hammer mages can punch, and I like to punch. Very simple. I don't have any good punching weapons at the moment, but I can punch. I can also craft punching weapons. We like to punch. Yeah, you can see I got from 51 to almost 54 pretty quick. I just need to probably stay here until I actually get some armor drops. I'm almost 54. I'm effectively a knowledge point away from it. Well, less than a knowledge point, but it's one means of calculating. What is this even to? Couldn't remember what this was even to. Oh yeah, you might not be able to while I'm in strimmer mode. Where's my sell mode? I didn't see it redeemed. I just want your subs for the sellout mode, especially tomorrow during all the excitement. I'll be live a few hours early. I'm probably not gonna do ad spam before patch. I don't usually do ad spam before patch. If servers come up early, I got to figure out what I'm doing because if my raid team's not going to be ready until the intended server start time, I don't really want to start the Final Fantasy XI stuff and then have to leave it and come back to it. I'd rather do it all in one fell swoop so I can upload it as is. Oh, you know what? I know what I'll do. I'll grab the Pelu Pelu. That'll be the first thing I do if servers are up early. I actually just wish they would just not do server up early. Just say, fuck it, we're just not going to do it. So it's easier to plan around. Stop giving me weapons. I don't need them. I didn't know there was a Nintendo event either. Couldn't be anything too important. Thought what, doing early servers? No. They just don't do early uptime during any sort of major world race content. Like Chaotic won't be up early. Oh, it's for that. Oh, then I really... I don't need to see another fucking thing I probably won't go to at any point in my life. Or if I do it so far in the future, I can't think about it now. Oh yeah, I'll definitely hit 54 here. Oh my god. Please give me defense. I just want to be able to survive the next tier of enemy. Or at least reliably without having to worry about lows and high rolls nearly as often. Yeah, I'm rooting for them too. Those patents were so stupid. I could understand if it was like something actually important, but no, those are just, they're all bad ones. Mm-mm. Yep. Yep. There's a lot of shenanigans, a lot of chicanery. To grab a popular line from TV pop culture in the last decade, this chicanery. You think this is bad, this chicanery? They sold cardboard as a piece of merchandise. I should have stopped it. Just take that entire speech from that episode of Better Call Saul, just apply it. He defecated through a sunroof. Labo sure was an idea. I can't believe Mel bought 2 of them. She was like, you can stream with it. I was like, I would rather play with actual cardboard. At least then I can build a fort. Fucking Labo, dude. What a weird decision. Ugh. All right. So I'm going to be back in about probably 9 to 10 hours. I'm going to go stuff some food down my gullet and pass the fuck out. That is the plan for the immediate future. I might wake up early and then record the patch note stuff and then go back to sleep and then come back here around midnight. The idea is to be live around midnight. Servers should be up around 2, if not earlier. And then it should be Sphene until I'm hoping a few clears. And then the Final Fantasy XI raid. At 10 a.m., I need to go. Yeah, and I might also do the Yoshi P interview real quick. I actually didn't even finish reading it, but I do have it up to like glance through the rest of it. It didn't look like I really needed to do much, but it could be a free video before I go to bed. But either way, yeah. So I'll be back here in about 10 hours. So thanks everyone for hanging out. Thank you for the subs and resubs and sound effects and all that good shit. And I will see all of you for patch 7.1. So, oh, and don't forget, tomorrow I'll be on the official Screenix channel at 11 a.m. Pacific, doing Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake. We'll be just previewing it for a little bit. I'll be co-hosting, and we'll have some fun times. We have some prizes planned as well. Oh, I'll set Auto Alchemy before I go to bed. Don't worry. I got that. I also have to go over to... Well, no, I already went over to Dynamis, but I might not matter because if I get sent back to server, if they send us back to our home world, then, you know, it won't really matter. Okay. Either way, I'm going to get going so I can get the rest of my afternoon or lack thereof underway. I will see all of you tonight for 7.1. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.